Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Poi, welcome. We just came off of watching the new dumb, the new bad, the new funny. I was really proud of that intro. I'm sad that it buffered for some people. That's really too bad. Why have the feature if feature bad? Why not feature good make good feature good? If feature good, then feature not bad. Let's switch scenes. Welcome. Yes, we so that was the how was the video? What did we think? It was terrible. Never make 2-hour videos ever again. Condensing down like 18 hours of gameplay really is like a journey. It really is like quite the journey, especially because I wanted to include like all of the monsters and stuff. Which maybe some of the montages weren't. Felt like some of the montages could have been better. Also, I'm so sad that okay, so the random Vine boom, the start, nice abridged version of the playthrough, seeing as I didn't watch most of it. Thank you. That is appreciated. Because I like I guess I like the idea of like showcasing the entire game, if that makes sense. Like sort of what I did with the Fire Emblem one, but I like changed softwares and stuff after I finished the Fire Emblem one, and like I was trying to figure out what like medium or what in between I wanted to do, and like the Dustborn video was a little different, so I wasn't sure how I wanted to condense the thing. Oh yeah, the other problem was that the VOD downloader was like broken for a little bit, so I just like couldn't download large videos to actually edit them down. But now I can do that, so theoretically I could edit down a bigger VOD. I was actually considering how much I wanted to do abridged versions of many things. Just cut down versions of things, like more... I mean, like, you know, Design Aspire is a dead series, but however Slay the Spire 2 comes out, I feel more confident in being able to do stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like the intro was literally peak, actual peak. If people don't watch the entire 2-hour thing and all they watch is the first minute and 30 of like actual just liquefied brain rot into Skyrim, like the Skyrim transition, it's so funny to me. Oh my god. Then I would be happy. Yeah. Like, for the Fire Emblem video, I made, like, well,
what can I do for you?
Like, an even more abridged version, like, 30-second, effectively intro to advertise the run, which, yeah, don't think I can post just the intro by itself and, advertise that. I don't think... Something makes me think that everything said in the first minute and 30 seconds of that video is not to advertiser guidelines. Now, that might just be me. Might just be me. I don't know. I want to mount the monster. I want to get on top of it. Damn, that's a huge cock. Nice cock. Oh my god. So funny. It's so bad. Yeah. But yeah, okay, so the thing that happened with the random vine boom. So what happened there was I put the you are in fact not suitable for monetization. Yeah, I think that's relatively apparent. But yeah, so the vine boom was put on track 4 for audio. And the problem was that when I added Unwelcome School for the intro, I also locked it so that it didn't move when I was editing the intro, because I wanted to, like, I needed to grab everything. Like, the Skyrim transition was more like the one that was in the middle of the video, which also the one in the middle of the video, I forgot to change that one to the updated version. We'll wake up in a second. Hey, boy, thank you for the 28 months. Speaking of not suitable for monetization, there's a tag you might want to check. I will do that. I feel... Is it dangerous to check right now? This is going to be a... Here's what I will say. I will check this at a point in time. And I want you to know that I am always watching. However, I cannot... Don't show it on stream, at least. Yeah, I'm going to not give you a reaction, if that is okay. That is not a, It's probably not. Yeah. Okay. So, what was the thing that I was saying? Okay. Thing that I was saying was... Track 4. So I moved everything, but the problem was that was in fact what I was hoping for. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. I will finish my thought first. The thought was, when I moved everything, the 4th track was locked because Unwelcome School was Unwelcome School was about as long as the intro, so if I wanted to select anything in the intro and move it, then I would have had to select everything, or whatever. Okay. I'm going to check on my vegetables. You give me one moment to just look at my vegetables. I put a farm down for how many vegetables I need to farm today. Wow, that's a vegetable. That sure is a vegetable. Wow, that is a one heck of a vegetable. I would say that that's a good vegetable. Pretty good vegetable. You know what I'm saying? And if I know vegetables, that's a good-ass vegetable. Anyways, vegetable farmers, frequently, when you need to inspect how good the vegetable is, you have to use every asset of your body in order to check how good the vegetable is. And that's a good-ass vegetable. All right. Thank you for the vegetable point. I mean, that's from my own vegetable garden. I would never... which, you know, to be clear better and why I was hesitant, is that, there's a bit of a concern for me, which I don't know if, I don't know if anyone shares the same sentiment, I guess. Proportions are very specific. I would prefer if they're, like, drawn correctly, which this person did, just for the record. But usually it's like if it's too stylized, I don't want people getting the wrong idea, because that's not really what I would prefer to be depicted as, I suppose. Which is why I was concerned to open the thing, I guess. Because I realized I never really clarified that. But yeah, if it's something like that, I mean, that's why I didn't really want to like have to take a look at my vegetable garden on stream. Yes, where I look at vegetables. Yeah, it's just like I wasn't sure if yeah, because if I was ever to get art, I would try to be like specific, I suppose. That's all. I don't think I can afford to or want to or care to be any more specific than that. So I am not going to. Okay, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I always appreciate when there's art. It is, it's good. Feels good. Get art. I appreciate that very much. Okay. Mushroom-mancer is low-key goated in wilds. Saves a ton of resources crafting max potions, demon drugs, armor skins, and dash juice, which is actually really good since farms are a lot less consistent in wilds. This is true. This is true. I think mite seeds aren't too bad. I think mite seeds are not too bad. Dash juice, I think, is probably annoying. So, I wasn't sure about this, but can you wide range, blight mushrooms? Is that a thing? Can you wide range, Sorry, I just read this. What do you mean, thank you? You have no conclusive evidence I was involved in the growing of that vegetable? Except for the post that pings you. That's really funny. It's literally in there. It's fine. It's cool. Mite seeds aren't too bad, but catalysts are. Catalysts are bitterbug and what? That could be anyone with that handle. You know what? You right. That's totally fair. You know what? Actually, that's on me. Could have been anyone. I'll let you know when I start posting 18 plus on main, and I'll be like, it could be anyone. On my account, guys, it could be anyone. Okay. What was it doing? Oh, catalyst. How do you make a catalyst? Bitterbug and blue mushroom. Bitterbugs are not hard to get. There's no way. Material retriever? Yeah, like there's like 6, 7. This is super easy. And blue mushrooms? There is a route that actually has like 70 blue mushrooms. For real. Like blue mushrooms are not difficult yet. Ha. I see. You make a strong offer, boy.
Okay, bye.
Gonna have to think about that one. You would never DM a vegetable, would you? That's a... You can't download a car. I would definitely try downloading a car. You're getting so much bitterbug. I don't get nearly that much. Maybe I just don't have the NPC yet. I don't know. Maybe you need to get the NPC. Farm me instead. Hey, Cesar, welcome. Yeah, by the way, sorry, I'm a bit distracted because we just posted like 2 hours of me doing all of the main story in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I love free cars. Free cars are great. I would definitely download a free car. But yes, we are playing Monhun, and we're basically farming whatever. I have the lofty goal of making every armor set. We'll get to that eventually. Probably, the only thing I'm dreading is all of the monster or the armor sets that are actually difficult to make. Like with the trade-in materials and stuff, that's going to be miserable once we get there. But until then, we're basically just farming whatever. So if you want to farm something, if you want to put any quest up at all, if you want help with like a 5-pip investigation or something, let me know. And we can get on that immediately. Room code is at the top. And then you can join. Please join. I would like people to play with. But in the meanwhile, the first thing that I wanted to do, I think, was I was playing around with light bowgun on my other account, and I kind of wanted to just make one because it was kind of fun. The thing that I am sad about, which I want to mention about light bowgun, is that sticky is not very good, and that makes me kind of sad. It does genuinely make me a little sad because, like, I knew people who were really good at doing, like, sticky light bowgun, and they were actually, like, they actually just popped off on things. And it makes me sad that I can now not, with more cognizance, try to do that. So sticky has a history of being very overpowered. Yeah, and in this one, it is not great. It is not incredible. So, yeah, but I was playing around with it a little bit and figured, like, oh, this will be a fun gun to, like, play on stream. So I'm gonna do it, probably. But yeah, I'm making this one because it's, like, the Pierce gun. But I tried playing I think it was this one, the Titan launcher, which is the Gravios gun. I tried this one and tried doing a hunt with it, and it was, like, not good. It does not seem like sticky ammo's purpose is to spam it, and then it's very strong. It is quite bad on damage. Like, it's way better to just rapid fire something. So I'm like, okay, well, that makes sense. Maybe, like, I use sticky ammo, and then the point is that you're supposed to use, like, normal for your filler until you, like, want to KO it. So you can farm, like, 2 KOs on a monster, and then aside from that, you use your rapid fire. So anyways, Tempered Ajar and Wrath Investigation. Okay, I will join for that. Give me 0.5 seconds just so that I can equip some gems. And yeah, I think, do I have piercing shots? I have a pierce jewel, and then the other thing I need is it's called opener, I think. And I have an opener 2 jewel. Let's go. This is probably good enough for now, so we'll just try it.
Right.
Let's join an investigation. Nope, not link party. Sticky ammo has a history of being both a strong damaging ammo and also a strong KO status ammo. It was bound to be nerfed until only being good at one or the other. Yeah, it's the reason why it's too bad is, to me, is that, like, I don't even know if it's a good KO ammo, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can get more KOs on Sword and Shield. So I just don't know. I mean, like, I'm willing to play around with it more today. Just because, like, you know, we are hunting anything. And I'm just doing, like, literally whatever. And I would like to... I'll see. I mean, I'll see if something's actually different. Alright. What was I doing? I think this weapon was relatively easy to play. The only thing is, oh, I guess I don't have a ballistics gem. But I haven't fully gotten around to the controls yet. Oh. I guess it's harder to aim without ballistics. We FPS boys now? Oh god. Yeah, the power of status hammers is that they typically apply status very fast and don't require a lot of specking into. That makes sense to me. But sticky isn't really a status, which is too bad. It doesn't really benefit. Should probably... Maybe need to get some, like, sheath jewels or something. Oh, the question I was gonna ask was, does Devil's Blight apply to everybody? I think it does. It's KO. KO is a status. Yes and no. I don't know. I treat KO differently. Like, it feels like it's balanced differently. You know what I mean? Because, like, hammer and blunt weapons just deal KO inherently, so that's kind of like why I don't really treat it as a status. Because Goobs is living his best life on Monster Hunter. We certainly are trying to do something on Monster Hunter. Welcome, Rue. We are in fact just doing it. It was very, very similar to paralysis. Sure. But what I'm saying is I think they are balanced differently. Like paralysis is balanced around the fact that, like, you can get it multiple times and, like, it has... Do things wake up from KO faster? They must, right? But it doesn't feel like that. Like, as far as status tolerance goes. I don't know. Yeah, because I thought that the big thing about basically... KO was that it's like paralysis, both the build-up and the status itself decreases. But for KO, it always felt like you get this big knockdown every time. But that might just be like a mental bias thing. What it feels like to me. But yeah, like, paralysis can be applied anywhere. Like, it makes sense to me that KO would scale slightly differently because it's restricted to certain weapons. And also, like, it can only be applied wherever you deal the KO damage, like the head or something like that. Oh god. Builds resistance just like any other status. Yeah, but the thing is, it's kind of like saying mounting is a status, you know what I mean? Like, it is, but it isn't. Like, I would never tell you that mounting is a status except for gameplay reasons. Like, it works like a status, but I don't classify it as a status as far as, like, blast, paralysis, sleep poison.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I guess because there are, like, statuses which apply on, like, non-conditionally, and there are statuses which apply conditionally. So KO applies conditionally, and mounting applies conditionally. Right? So that's why I'm saying, like, because the activating mechanisms of both of those things are different, just because it uses the same type of scaling does not make them the same. Right? Like, they have to be slightly different. Right? You don't proc your first status on, like, 2 hits. Right? For something like poison. It's like, you don't proc a poison status in 2 hits. You proc mounting in 2 hits. They're just balanced differently. Is this Schrodinger's status? I don't know what Schrodinger's status is. Do you think if Schrodinger posted on Twitter, like, that would, you think that would be, like, that'd ruin it? That'd be his last post? I don't know when I'm supposed to chaser shot, by the way. Because I don't know if it's like this. Just do it every single time. Oops. But yeah, I'm relatively happy with the fact that light bowgun is quite simple. Like, relatively speaking. I guess I can... Oh, I just don't have any sticky ammo on me. Whoops. I forgot to buy. Or I think I sent a lot of my gunner pouch stuff just, like, to the bin. Or, like, back into the box. Oops. So I keep pressing B because that's the reload on gunmats. And it is not the reload for bowgun. Wow, aiming sure is bad when you're not aiming, huh? That's super funny. I thought that would have been easier. Schrodinger gives out Markiplier vibes on his photos? You ask me! What the fuck does that mean? It is explicitly stated as a status in the undernotes. That's fair. They can tell you whatever they want. Yeah, but if you sticky ammo their ass, it doesn't apply KO, I guess, is the main thing that I want to point out. It's like, I guess what I'm saying is that the opportunity cost, or this is the problem that I have. The opportunity cost of... So the devs have explicitly labeled it as a status. Yes, that's fine. I feel like you're getting wrapped up in semantics and not understanding what I'm saying. So what I'm telling you is that the opportunity cost of stunning something is that you have to aim at its head. That's already like a mini game that's kind of annoying to need to deal with, or like, I shouldn't say annoying. It's like, that's the play style. So you have to aim at the head. It is already difficult to aim at the head. And is like a gameplay loop that someone can get, like, they can have fun with that, effectively. Paralysis, sleep, poison, and I'm missing one. Blast do not have the same minigame. So to me, as a designer, I see that, like, okay, well, it shouldn't be that bad to play headshots the bowgun, basically. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you're already playing your minigame, you're allowed to win the game, it's fine. So for this one, I suppose I disagree with how they handled it. You aim at the head anyways, that's where you'll deal most of the damage, 90% of monsters. Goodness. Can I... Yeah, but you can, like, aim at their back and still do a lot of damage. Right? Like, I don't need to... Like, it's not a matter of, like, well, skill issue, you should choose to do it or not choose to do it. Right? The reality is that you can still have damage uptime by shooting at the side of it, like I'm doing right now. So, like, they're different. Does that make sense? You got white numbers and do like a third of the damage? Well, white is for not critting or not hitting a wound or something? Like, this is just critical distance, right? Like, this is their... Let me see if I can get a headshot. Wait is for when you hit very bad hit zones. I am investigating. Does the rest of this make sense to you, though? Like, yes, no? Also, I'm pretty sure you can't have, like, good hit zone for an entire pierce shot, right? Even if you hit the head. I mean, this is... Is there a good hit zone on the training dummy? If we really want to get into this. Like, I think most of this is besides the point anyways, but... Yeah. Those were 9s. I guess trying to hit critical distance on just the head while it's spinning around and stuff is kind of difficult. It stands still. Well, those are 9s. Some 9s, some 6s, some 4s, 5s.
I'm stuck.
Well, that hit a wound. Is why it is hitting for 20. Also, notably, a wound is not the head. Unless there's a wound on the head. My main point is that KO is treated by the devs as a status. Sure, that is factually correct. The devs have put KO as a status in the Hunter notes. My point was that it is a different status, and it has a lot of different things about it that make it a different status. Primarily being that it's conditional to hitting the head. Does that do you understand? Does that make sense to you? Because that is what I am saying. Follow-up question. Do you understand that the opportunity cost of hitting the head is not 0? Like, it being conditional to one body part is like that is an opportunity cost. I thought you were arguing that KO is fundamentally not a status. Well, before it was delineated, it was pretty, like, fuzzy whether it even was a status or not. right? Like, these are new terms. So, like, I'd be curious to know whenabouts they were like, no, actually, this is just, like, we have coded it like a status. But, like, when did they actually write that, no, this is just a status? Like, couldn't be of any, sooner than world, right? Because we didn't have very in-depth, like, system text until then. Oh! That Guardian Rathalos was big. Cool. But yeah, sorry for sandbagging on the second half of that hunt. Unicorn. Yeah, I'm saying that they're balanced, like, differently. Probably. It's very likely that they are balanced differently. Like, for how they trigger, how they proc, how they're applied. Because of the fact that it is conditional. Like, a conditional status is that it applies under a condition. The condition in this case is you have to hit the head. So for statuses that don't need to hit the head to apply, it's kind of like, well, that's not... Like, it differentiates the two. Also, was there a reason I did not have status? Or not a status, not a sticky ammo there? Because it says I have... Why did it say I don't... Why did it say I didn't have sticky ammo? It didn't let me equip it before. In your inventory? Ammo pouch. I mean, this is my ammo pouch. I was cycling through the ammo on that quest and it only showed poison and pierce. Maybe it's because I had the thing on. Okay, hold on a second. Ah, okay. So this is interesting. I thought, actually, it would allow you to... Yeah, so this is what happened. It's because I had rapid fire turned on. If you look, because I did this yesterday. If you have sticky equipped, so I have this equipped right now, right? If I press rapid fire, it'll default me to pierce ammo. So I assumed that I could quick switch to sticky ammo by, like, just scrolling to it, and then it would unequip the fast fire for me. Because you can do a similar... Yeah, obviously. But I'm saying it's like it's a shortcut. Like, doing this, like, I have sticky ammo selected, it is out, I press rapid fire, it equips pierce ammo. So I assumed I could cycle through my full ammo list to shortcut to unequipping rapid fire. But they don't let you do that. Probably because they don't want people making mistakes. Like, they don't want you to accidentally unequip your rapid fire. Which makes sense. But I thought I would be able to do that. So I cannot.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Monsters generally have a lower tolerance to stun buildup than paralysis buildup. I think that's accurate. Did we get hunter tickets for that? I might need to do, like, a tempered Chatacabra for this thing.
What are we making today?
Yeah. I need some hunter symbol ones, so I'm gonna do that. I have no tempered things except for this, like, from Pompalompadom. Is this ones? This is ones. I'm going to post this one. Or start the thing. Rapid fire locks you to specific ammos per weapon, so that makes sense. Yeah, I guess you can equip Pierce without it being rapid fire, so it wouldn't remove it from the list, or by having Sticky equipped. Yeah, I don't know. It generally makes sense that it's easier to swap into rapid fire than it is to swap out of rapid fire. So that overall just makes sense. I passed you a Monster Hunter meme on Twitter. Can you share it with the class? Chippy the rest is sad. I did see it. It was a pretty good meme. I wonder if I can just... I'm just gonna put it on screen. Here. You want to help me hunt this Rumpopalompadon? I'm going to download this thing and then show it to you. Show it to the class. Oh wait, I can't download it because it's video, I think. Yeah. Click on it. We can DM flower memes. Yeah, you can DM me anything except for probably 18 plus stuff. Unless I specifically asked you to send me a car. You can download it on Cobalt, probably. Well, I can't download it on this one, so it does not allow me to download it. However, if you would like to see this Monster Hunter meme, here you go. No vegetable DMs? Well, you better send me that fucking alt art, dude. This is not a joke anymore. Is it a problem that I ask people to send me the alt art version of the thing? Is that an issue? Am I going to become problematic for that? Clipped in 2 years from now. Claris explicitly asked his audience to send him booty cheeks of himself. I just don't want... I want it to default to be no, but you tempted me by saying there's an alt art. And the thing is, like, if you have one version of an eggplant, but there's a second version of the eggplant, it's like, well, I need to compare the two. Probably yes, just be vague. Why are there 3 of these things? What is this, dude? Get out of here. Those are weird looking ants. These? The Rumpopalompadons? Yeah, these things are the worst. Did you know that it pumps its stinger into the ground? Because that's cool. Oh, which one is the target? Ah! Your average Australian insect, be like. Okay, but actually, I've heard that they have big-ass insects. And here, I'm about to trigger all of the insect-loving people ever? Forever? For all of the things? Thank you, I appreciate your service, boy. Okay, so... a spider is not an insect. However, comma, big-ass spiders. Not big-ass spiders, because that's different. That's like Quaalag. Slightly different. Oh, I probably need to equip the other special ammo. I've heard that the special ammo is kind of ass cheeks in this game, though, anyways. We're gonna get this KO, gamers. Oh my god. We're gonna get it. In Australia, spiders can be up to 40 centimeters. Jeez. I don't like that at all. Oh my goodness, I was trying to do the chaser shot. Come on. Timing on it is really weird because I want to readjust after I do the sliding thing. Oh god, I died. But I cannot. Meme has been DM'd. Thank you, I will check it in a moment. And only check the meme. I'm only checking my DMs to check the meme that Cavalier sent. I didn't even request special vegetables. Sick. I mean, listen, some artists are passionate, and I appreciate that. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna rapid fire, we're gonna blast, and we're gonna chaser shot. I'm assuming chaser shotting the tetrad shot is like actually important, or it could not be. It's entirely possible that this weapon is just like a baby weapon that you like do literally whatever and it works all the time. The only thing I could see not working is like ballistics. I guess hitting a weak spot and having critical distance is actually important, so that makes sense. What the heck, man? I literally pressed B to chaser shot. God damn. I'm tilted. Yeah, remember everybody, if you want to, I share frequent updates. I don't share any updates. The members of House Lyria share frequent updates about my vegetable garden on OnlyFlowers. That's what it is. You would never download a vegetable, would you? I can only say it so many times until I want to never need to mention it on stream anymore, so that's on you. Only flags? No, I don't. That also would have been good, though. So much damage. Guess I have a second before I start the thing to... Hey! Nice. Oh, nice, you got a gem? I think there's a guaranteed gem from this one. But I need the hunter symbols. And they only gave me one? God damn. Doesn't look like anything was in there. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna run that one back so that I can finish this bow gun. Was there anything in particular you needed to farm, Unicorn? So that we can, like, do that instead of things that I could have been farming off stream. It would have been good, but it's understandably already in use. Not really? Okay. All good. Yeah, I think I just need, like... I mean, I need basically everything. There's, like, Ardian weapons. Don't really need Ardian weapons for... What's it called? For the thing. Wow, were we just standing in a bunch of oil? That's really funny. Ah, my frame rate. How terrible. Hey, look, a commission ticket. Thank you. Oh my god. We're dying. What was I doing? I was doing something. I was definitely thinking. I was definitely thinking and doing things. I was checking how many commission tickets I need, and also probably changing weapons. I think that's what I was doing. The stream is also struggling. Yep. Happens. Should fix itself soon, hopefully. Wait, why do I have no gems on this thing? What the heck? Equipment skills. Born Maestro. And then the other one... I think this one was KO. Equipment skills. Slugger. Slug these nuts. Okay. Wish I'd get a commission ticket. Guy only had one once. That's funny. Just randomly got one out of nowhere.
Yes.
Play some more horn. .5 FPS stream looking good. Should fix itself soon. Yeah. This one. Okay.
Shall we get started?
Suvita. Wait, did you DM me the meme? Oh, did you DM it to me on Discord? Sorry, I meant like you can DM me on Twitter. Wow, hey, you sent me the metaphor link to the save file. I remember that. That was really funny. I DM'd you on Discord. Great vegetable garden. 10 out of 10. We do need to make sure that the vegetables do not... It would probably not be good if if your eggplants are particularly squishy, they might be rotten. So, gotta make sure that they're not doing that. Terrible. Awful, even. I don't have Twitter, sorry. Yeah, no big deal. I'll open Discord eventually. I did see it. I was like, is this... Am I supposed to explore this later? This feels like an I need to explore this later kind of thing. I was like, is this a request that you sent in? It was a little hard to, because it's all cropped. Here, let me just... Oh, man.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Sorry, I'm not getting distracted. You're distracted.
Hope you find something useful.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. I was just confirming, because it's... It's relatively, slightly relatively cropped. I wasn't sure. Just making sure. But thank you for your contribution to the vegetable farm. It's really good, even though it's cropped. I agree with you. I need to make sure I don't get cooked on stream too hard. Did you know we're all playing Monster Hunter? I guess not all of us. Did you know that we are currently playing Monster Hunter? Wait, why didn't I do the thing? I didn't... What the heck? I'm so confused. For some reason, I did not performance even though I was spamming the right trigger. Do I have to do this all again? Oh my god! Oh my... Oh my goodness. Give that man a Michelin star? In fact, yes. When there are chefs in the kitchen, it is important to make sure to give them the appropriate accolades. But how you jump off your chocobo and attack, I thought I was watching an episode of Tom and Jerry. Yeah, you could probably put literal cartoon noises over top of the... over top of that spin attack. Alright. Beef butter. God damn. When the head is the thing that jostles, I am pressing all the wrong buttons here. Very funny to me. Aw, oh, what? That missed? Come on now. What? Please. Please let me wound strike. Thank you. Alright, I have echo bubbles. I can probably do that. Me remembering how the weapon works. Let you what? Wound strike. The wound attack.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Realizing that I don't have any... My intention was to, like, stream for slightly longer today, in the hopes that there are, like, the RNG gods are on my side, but... Because I don't know if you noticed, so this is crazy. And also, like, I suppose makes a lot of sense. Is that I'm assuming there are people who want to play Monster Hunter, and would be down to play Monster Hunter at the time after they get off work. There were a lot of people in chat at the end of last stream, and I was very confused because I was like, I've literally never seen that number before. I was very surprised. Oh, you were literally in the mud. Nice. Oh my god, only one symbol again? God damn it. We have to do that again? Holy. Wound for a moment sounded like... What, womb strike? That's crazy, dude. Ah, understandable. I mean... Oh my goodness, the lag. That's what burner accounts are for. You know what I'm saying? What a coincidence! That's so funny. How many more? More than your army size? What? Huh? Oh my goodness. The lag. Yeah, that's what the armor is for, silly. That is, in fact, what burner accounts are for. In general.
I heard from the others.
Is Flora still smashing monsters? No, I'm growing a vegetable garden. What are you talking about? Also, welcome, Rav. How's it going? What it do? What it be?
Right.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'll need to stop for food eventually. Like, I'll take a short break, maybe at, like, 6? Cook some food, because I'm realizing I didn't actually make food. Did I? I didn't, right? I think I'm actually just gonna end up, like, microwaving some sausages. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Yeah, there was a lot of people. And I was like, man, this sucks that I was on my way out because I didn't have, like, any food or anything like that. But it's a shame because if those people wanted to hunt, then I could have been live for longer.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Which, instead of being coy about it, I was, like, very surprised when I hit end stream on Wednesday. There was, like, 30 concurrent viewers. Yeah, between the hours of, I think, 6 and 7, there was, like, 30 people. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where did all of these people come from? Like, what? Literally, what is happening? So, we're setting the bait again. And we'll find out if anybody joins it around that time. Ow. Whew. But until then, we're just hunting mons. What happened in my last few days? Oh. I was talking to a friend about how, like, it feels like my set of experiences aren't... I don't know. There's not a whole lot to talk about, right? Unless I find something to, which is definitely its own thing. Pause. I will figure out this thought eventually, I swear. It's gonna... Can I not have 2 of these things, please? Hello? But yeah, my life is literally like doing art, editing videos, and playing Commander. So that somewhat limits it. Limits what I'm capable of talking about. And I was talking to a friend about this, and then I'm gonna remember why I was talking to my friend about this and what the context of all of this is. I swear I will remember, definitely 100% for real. Oh my goodness. Oh, my eye, it's so itchy. But yeah. Oh, that's why. I was trying to remember what I did the last couple of days. Have you tried pulling the operators in Arknights? I did. I did not have a lot of stored up currency because I don't do dailies. Like, I literally log into Arknights every once in a while to play it for a little bit. Or when I have free time and I want to do the roguelike mode. Which they have the new one, which I want to play, but haven't gotten around to doing yet. But yes, I tried to pull for the delicious dungeon characters, and I got... So I was actually so tilted. I guess that spoils it, huh? So I got a 6-star on my first pull, and it was the first operator in line, and I'm like, there ain't no way, dude. Like... Because you always have to do the slow open, right? And you're like, oh man. Like when it gives you the fire sound and your neurons start firing into next century, I was like, damn. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to get blonde elf girl. I should probably consider watching the show, you know, maybe then I could talk about it more eloquently. Yep, we have Rompa Lompa Dompa Bompa Domp. That's what we're fighting. I'm doing this for Hunter Symbol ones, not because I need Rompa Lompa Dompa Bomp. Domp Romp. But yeah, the 6-star was, they made a, so I didn't know this. They made a 6-star Manticore. And I was like, what is this? Is that operator any good? Do people use that for anything? Because I know Manticore was, like, not... Like, she was a very niche unit. Like, since release. Like, she got used for Contingency Contract 0, I think, to make your Shaw lane more reliable, but aside from that, it's kind of like, when the hell am I deploying an ambusher? When am I doing that? But I have her. I don't know what I'm gonna use her for. I don't know what her skills do. But I have her. It's one of those, like... Am I attached enough to this unit that I take the time to just make it? Do I log in to do dailies for, like, slightly longer than I normally would? The answer is, frankly, I don't know. Kind of curious to know what its abilities are. Do you know the unit I'm talking about, by the way, Rav? Because, like, I don't remember what her name is. But for a second, I thought she was an executor, but she's not. It sounded like she was an executor for, like, all of 0.5 seconds, but she's, in fact, an ambusher. And ambushers are invisible. Yep, Manticore? No, the 6-star Manticore. Do you know the 6-star Manticore? Because that's what I pulled. And I don't know if it's good or not. And I'm looking for second opinions of whether or not I should waste my time leveling it. And by waste my time leveling it, I mean, can I use it in the roguelike mode and is it good? Is it Mizuki? No, I don't think it... No, I don't think it was Mizuki. I think it is another name. Ah, it is dead? Hey! Thank you for capping it. You can fast do it. It looked like a new unit. I think it started with an A. Arknights, Ambusher. Ambusher Specialists. Do they just not have it on here? They just, like, straight up don't have it on here? What is this? Ascalon. Specialist, Ambusher, slow DPS. Yeah, Ascalon. What does this person's skills do? This skill is called Endowment? That's crazy, dude. Attack plus 20, movement speed of ground enemies, and attack range minus 20, and inflict 1 stack of talent 1. Talent 1, that's the slow, right? Yeah, movement speed, 6% of Ascalon is arts damage. Okay. And it goes up to movement speed minus 60%. Okay, that's skill 2. Skill 3, Descent. Attack range expands, attack plus 10%. Attack interval is slightly shortened. Reduces physical and arts hit rate of ground enemies and attack range by 10%. More likely to be attacked by enemies, and recovers 3% of max HP when enemy attacks miss or upon a successful dodge. That's kind of weird. Specialist or at Mastery 3, it's minus 50% hit rate and recovers 8% on a successful dodge. Is that good? That's supposed to be good. Its cooldown is 45. Energy is 45. On IS, Ethan is all you need. Yeah, that's fair. 6 stars aren't actually as good in IS because they're more expensive to recruit and stuff. I don't know. I guess next event or something, I can just throw materials at it. Anyways. I was trying to remember what I did the last couple of days, and that was definitely on there. That was one of them. I actually have some dev work that I was trying to get done while we were watching the 2-hour Monster Hunter video, but Monster Hunter abridged, as it were. But the problem was significantly more complicated than I thought, and then I kept hearing Vine booms and monster face writing things in the background, and I was like, this is rather distracting. This is very distracting. Also, Tempered Chetacabra. Do you need a Tempered Chetacabra? I think I finished my hunter symbols for the gun. Oops, not gun lance. Also, I wanted to say welcome, Sable. Do you need to farm anything in particular that you are interested in farming? Because I'm mostly just messing around right now. I think I basically got everything that I need. You were asking for symbols? Okay. Yeah, we finished this one up. And we can... It's like, I want to equip... I don't want to make the Gravios gun too, I guess, for the thing. Working on some other stuff right now. Need both hands for art stuff. Okay. Got it. If you would like to hunt something at some point, let me know. Yeah, it's like, do I want to change this at all? Oh yeah, I saw people using Maximum Might, like 2-piece Fulgur Anjanath, and it seems really good. Where is it? Guardian Fulgur. So this gives you like an extra stamina bar, and you can just like always have Maximum Might up, which seems kind of insane.
Look good.
So I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna fix up some of my sets probably. It is funny how I don't need this for Rathalos at all. Or not Rathalos, for Gunlance. I was thinking about Rathalos for Light Bowgun, because it has like the dodge stuff, Adrenaline Rush, which seems really cool. I'd be kind of interested in doing. But yeah, I mean, if there's nothing to farm right now until someone else wants to join,
Now that's a good.
if someone would like to join, let me know that they're posting quests, then that would be cool. But until then, we can just go farm some other stuff. Do I want to optimize this for damage because we don't really need the wide range? I think I'm going to do that really quickly. What is the polite way to post things? You should usually you put the artist name. If you, I think they're not normally, I don't normally tag them with an @ because then they have to deal with like the notifications of all the likes and stuff of the thing. So theoretically, if they did not want to get notifications, then there's that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually know what if people like getting notifications or don't like getting notifications. I assume that if they want notifications, like they would post it themselves. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, is that like you can do that. Like whatever prevents them from getting notifications. So okay. I'm gonna fix this set. Which I think was 2-piece Bulgur. I'm gonna try it because I actually don't know for specifically light bowgun if I want to be using this, because it's like a little hard to manage this stuff. And then like, yeah, 2-piece gore probably. Oh, not this one. 4. And then we can use the exploit gauntlets. I want something kind of like this. What am I missing? I'm gonna just unequip all of these things because I don't need them. And then I want exploit. Booth up? Okay, I'll join it in a moment. Wait, do I not have a exploit charm? I was like 90% certain I had a exploit charm on here. I guess I don't. Just gonna use this agitator then, and I don't even have a exploit gem. I'm missing more than I thought. I guess I've just been really busy on my other account. Max might. Max might. 2, 3. Now what do I want? I don't need the coal. No, I do. I still need coal and sane. So this can be a Phoenix gem. And then we're gonna put in our sane jewels. Back. Come on. Where's the... Right, I only had 2 sane jewels. I'm pretty sure I knew this. Oh my god. Clearly I've been playing my other account way too much. Well, this is good enough for now. The best way to share it is link embed original post to share cross-platform. Site with a reblog retweet function. Use that function. Copy pasting someone's art into your own post and being like by @name is kind of rude. Even if you link directly to them, I find it's better to use what tools or platform choice has built in. Yes. I believe the context for this is that it's a commission that probably wouldn't have been posted otherwise.
Yes.
So that's like, it's putting it under the right tag. Also, I guess my, I guess it probably depends, but I think the standard for posting normal art is the way that I'm gonna say this. For posting regular art, has always been just like directly linking to the artist, I think, or even slash. Like, it doesn't, it depends. Because usually when it's a commission or a... Yeah. If it's a commission or if it's fan art, like, kind of the... At least for VTubers, I guess. If it's a commission, it's literally like, I'm going to use this for social media purposes, is that cool? Usually that's what you ask, and usually people are like, yes, that is fine. And then if it's fan art for like a bigger name talent, usually they just use it and then like put the artist credit. If it is... But also I think the courtesy was more about whether or not you like sometimes if they post their own thing, it's usually like, okay, well, I'm gonna instead wait for their own artist to post their own thing, and then, as you're saying, use the social media things that are available to that site. So, yeah. It's just to have it in the tag. As far as I know, the only way for me to link directly to it on Skeb is to use my main account, which I don't want to do. Yeah. But you can also link their Skeb, too. I'm assuming a message got filtered out there, whether or not to directly ping when posting the com. Oh, or is that just from every community has their own sort of rules too, whether or not to directly ping? Whatever. Yeah. Because I guess the idea is that some people don't necessarily want to have notifications for a commission that they like either felt medium about or like are not particularly like, closely related to. Whereas for someone, like my understanding is like fan art for a VTuber is basically like, oh, this thing is already dead. Well, we're bagging! Let's go! You want me to cap this thing? Do I have cap materials? I have cap materials. You want me to cap this thing? It's kind of like, if they use it for a schedule or even a thumbnail, it's just like, yippee! Like, yay! Right. Also, maybe contact the artist about how if they prefer the art to be shared. My game crashed? Oh. I mean, I can leave... You can rejoin this quest if I just stand here, right? Like, I can just stand here and wait for you to rejoin it. See, there was a value. The value was... The value in me joining this quest was that is that you can rejoin it. Yes. Dang it? Why dang it? Welcome, Kane. Are you a monster hunter? A hunter monster? I don't know if I asked you that or not yet. It's public on Skeb, though obviously not without the sample text, so I'd assume they're fine with it. Yeah, it's like... The sample text is usually for... Yeah. My understanding, sample text being there for commissions on Skeb. What the hell is Skeb? Skeb is a art commissioning website for artists primarily in Japan. I think it literally is, it's like tied to all of their infrastructure and stuff there. Sorry, did you want me to wait for you, by the way, Unicorn? I was, like, it feels weird to enter this quest and just, like, auto cap the thing. Like, I'm sure you are rejoining, right? I'm just double checking, making sure. Okay, good. I was confused. Yeah, so skebs get posted to their account, and usually it's the policy on skeb is that, like, you send in a request. If they say yes, they don't necessarily need to deliver the request that you asked for, right? And you cannot, like, it's supposed to be the most hands-off, like, commission communication site possible. Like, you are not supposed to DM them about the progress of the request. You're not supposed to DM them on different, like, social media platforms and stuff like that. It's, like, supposed to be completely hands-off. So usually you need to put all of the request information in the request itself. So for a commission that, like, I have asked for commissions on the site before, I'll say, like, I'm going to use this for social media services. And then if they don't want it to be used for social media services, then they would just decline the request. Like, there's not supposed to be any other communication outside of that. Yeah. There are also options for if you want the request to be private. So if you, like, certain artists either say that the request is private or, what's it? What is the other one? If you want to do, like, NSFW requests, stuff like that. So, and you can request anonymously, obviously. If you do not request anonymously, then it's like, you know, for certain works of art, it's, maybe you don't want to request them with your name plate plastered to it. Possibly. Which, if you check the... This is where I get to figure out if I've made a mistake or not. It's gonna be really funny. Yeah, if you check the Flaris Skeb user page, you can see all of the things that I've requested. Because I never would have sent in any requests that aren't any of these lovely images and pictures that are very nice and beautiful and have nothing strange in them at all. Because I would never request any lewd art of Flaris. That's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Basically. But I agree that there is, you know, several, like... There are several guidelines for... You should support the artists, basically, to the highest degree to which you can do that. So, yes. What's the eyebrow for? You can check my Skeb page and look at all of the commission art that I've gotten of Flaris. It's funny because, like, I posted, don't actually check the user page, because then you might, if you check frequently, you'll get spoiled about what the, what the schedule art is gonna be. You know what I mean? It won't be a fun surprise to see what the schedule art is. Yeah, like, I posted one that I think was from, like, 2 years ago. Which is always bizarre to me whenever I go, like, wow, yeah, 2 years ago, huh? That's crazy. Alright, well. Yep, I will, not... I would never check this ever for any reason. I expand. Have you watched Kamen Rider before? I have not. It's one of those things where I feel like I've heard people talk about it many times before, and I'm like, wow, this seems like something that you seem to care about, like, a lot. And then I just don't. I don't know anything about it literally at all. My uncultured, literally zero media consumption brain. I say zero media consumption, and then it's like, well, what do you watch? VTubers? VTubers and the parrot talk about VTubers. And Desertorium's back, which is wild. I thought he was gone for good. Have you watched Power Rangers? Before I was cognizant, yes. But now that I am cognizant, I have not watched a single episode of Power Rangers. My understanding is that there's some overlap in how the shows are presented. Oh my goodness. Want to do my chaser shot. Can I not do a chaser shot after a dash attack? I'll do this. Oh, I can wrap a chaser shot. The spacing is probably off. Sorry, did you say no? As in, no, you can't chaser shot after a rapid dash? Because you actually can. You are capable of doing that. What? Yeah, I always wondered what the appeal of those shows was. I'm also not saying this, like, sarcastically or in a mean-spirited way, but I don't necessarily know what the appeal is. But also, I don't really watch, like, superhero movies, shows, media, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Tokusatsu stuff? Yeah, well, I mean, just in general. Like, any kind of hero-type show. Where it's like, okay, well, does a protagonist count as being a hero? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really... I guess specifically, like, superheroes, which Tokusatsu is, like, adjacent to. I just like it. I don't have a deep reason for it. That's fair. Well, yeah, it's like, they're cool, and it's like, well, what's cool about it? Right? Because for me, I would, like, you could ask me, well, like, why do you like Monster Hunter? What is cool about Monster Hunter? It's like, I could give you a billion reasons why I like Monster Hunter, right? And that doesn't even if I say every single reason why I like Monster Hunter, it probably does not encompass all of the reasons I actually do like Monster Hunter, right? It's like, well, I have baggage with it insofar as I've played it for a really long time. I think that the combat systems are very, like, playable. Like, it is a very high-end action RPG. Like, your decision-making matters, like, a lot. Like, very, very heavily. All the decisions you can be making in a hunt matter, and you will feel good for making the right decisions in a hunt. And, you will be rewarded. And aside from that, like, the game is very visceral. Like, when I fire that, all of the numbers pop up and, like, there's a critical distance. It is very visceral. The random anime moments you have for just, like, pressing a button that happens to overlap with, like, a cool moment with the monster, that it's just, like, feel like some badass anime character We're doing some crazy shit. And then aside from that, it's just like a well-made, like sort of in line with me saying it's a top-end action game. Like it is just a well-made game. Outside from the optimization things, it's like the gameplay systems are very good. Like this rune stuff is a great innovation. Oh goodness. And whatever the hell that was cool. Because they had wounding in world, and then it was like, okay, well, what if instead you just made wounds by playing the game instead of needing to think too hard about it? All of the weapons have very unique identities. So like they all have unique gameplay styles with a lot of depth that you can explore. So yeah. Very over-the-top action is a lot of the appeal for tokusatsu, as far as I know. That makes sense to me. So it's very like high, not high pace, but what is the term? It's like high, it's not oscillation, whatever the term is, amplitude. Like I'm trying to describe that the degree of over-the-topness is very high, so I'm assuming that's kind of like why people like it. Yeah, it's kind of the same as DBZ, very flashy, dramatic fight scenes. Yeah, that makes sense to me. High stakes, that's kind of a way to describe it. But, yeah, it's not really like what... yeah, I guess, you know, I just don't care about it too much. I think also, like, this is just a personal preference thing, but, like, I don't necessarily like the idea of... how do you say? Like... equipping a magic sword and then like it transforming you as a person, I guess. Like this is just a weird hang up that I have, right? Where if you tell me that I'm piloting an armored core, I go like, okay, whatever. I'm basically the armored core. It doesn't matter. Like I don't feel like I'm piloting a mech. I just feel like I am the mech. Whereas something like if you told me that the story was from the view of the pilot and then they have to get in the mech, I'm like a little less interested, which isn't even necessarily true because I've watched mecha anime before. You don't like transformations? Yeah, I think in general I don't. It's like I feel like I'm very how would you say, in terms of D&D, I feel like I'm very warlock-pilled, if that makes sense. It's like... The connection to the magic is innate. Like, it's not an outside thing that is bestowed upon you. It's not a magical item. It's not an armor you put over yourself. It's like the bare bones is that, like, you have a connection to... what's it called? Like, the ley line. Like, magic is a basic principle of reality that you tap into. It's not like you have a magical artifact relic that allows you to understand the nature of reality, which isn't necessarily true either. It's funny. Yeah, I'll run whatever. Friendly reminder if there's anyone in the audience who wants to run something in particular, you can join the room code. It's at the top. I would love to hunt with you. If that's a thing you want to do. But aside from that, we're just going to be yapping, stuff like that. It's funny, though, because you might be asking yourself, hey, but you, person, talking about, that'd be a sorcerer for getting pedantic. Yeah, sorry. I don't D&D, but yes, sorcerer. Like, you just have an innate connection to the magic. So... you might be asking yourself, wait, but aren't you literally a flag bearer, and isn't half of the lore like the flag bearer is the artifact or the relic that is assigned to the grand archmage of whoever the house is and like whatever or something? And then it's like, yes, this is true. The point, but however, comma, the point of the story, the entire point of the flag bearer story, lore, the entire point spoilers. Spoiler for the game that's going to come out in 25 years that I tell you about when I'm like 70 years old. You gotta earn the flag. Kind of. The flag was never important to begin with. The flag is the thing you carry as a responsibility.
Now. Are you prepared?
Not as a conduit of power. It's both, technically. But I'm just some fucking soldier, dude. I wasn't the Grand Archmage. Grand Archmage pushed me off a fucking cliff and said, go save the world. I think you'd like Banner Saga. See, I gotta go... Clearly, I gotta go check that out. Same themes. That's usually the point of a given power plot. Yeah, exactly. So it's like... You don't like power that needs an item as the main sauce. Yeah, item or generally transformation, pacts with demons. I don't know. Pacts with demons and dragons is kind of cool. It just feels like there's something very hollow to me about saying that the power is within the object. It's just not how I view reality, I suppose. For example, like, I've been interested in getting, like, a visual tablet for, like, a pretty long time. I actually have a visual tablet, but the screen size is relatively small. And also the friction on the screen is kind of bad. Like, it is hard to make good lines, in my opinion. And who knows, maybe if I put more time into practicing it, I would understand it better. But overall... there's like the big cash money tablets that you could get, and I always talk myself out of it because of that. I mean, it doesn't change much to me. It is not at the end of the day going to fix feelings of inadequacy, feelings of imposter syndrome. It does not improve the skill itself. And certainly you need your tools to be workable, but they're not like a magical... They're not an Excalibur. The entire point of the Excalibur story is that it's the strength that you find within yourself. The bestowing an item is supposed to represent, like, the... How do I say this? Being bestowed power is supposed to represent the power that you find within yourself. So I just like shortcutting past the metaphor, I guess. Ah, shit. We missed it. Ah, shit, a rat! Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me, and I was very scared for a second. And here's the funny thing, is that, like, I say all of this stuff out loud, but it's not like I would be opposed to ever watching a show or something like that to me. Makes no sense to me. I don't know, like, what, my explanation makes no sense? Or my preference doesn't make any sense? It's about personal taste in the end, I don't mind much. Yeah, I don't see a problem. Usually when I talk about these things, I go like, okay, well, you know, I acknowledge that it's a preference, and also that I'm always happy for people who enjoy a thing, or a particular thing, even if it's not my personal preference. I think just in general, too, because, like, you think of some of the ways people live their life, I guess, and then you kind of go like, I mean, hey, man, like, that... I could not even fathom a life that is lived like yours. However, you know, you live your best life, right? Same kind of thing. Damn, you live like this? Oh yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, you can enter the arena of, like, logical argument if you want to, at any point in time. You are allowed to have reasons. I guess the reason I'm saying this is because, like, normally the context of, like, damn, you live like this is that there are, like, functional problems with, like, living in a pigsty. There are functional problems with your living space being dirty that we are, I think, relatively aware of. So the purpose of judging someone like that is so that they make decisions that are within their best interest. I think the funny thing, though, is that, like, we extrapolate that to things like personal taste. Or at least I feel like a lot of people do. And they go like, what do you mean? What do you mean that your personal preference is different than mine? Ah. So... you like tokusatsu? You live like this? Your final qualifier clears up my confusion. I see. I don't remember what I said or what the final qualifier was. You can feel free to let me know after we've finished styling on this hoof. But yeah, it's like, I just appreciate stories about real motherfuckers with real shit. Which isn't actually, how would I say? It's not... That means that it is not, trying to find the right word. It's kind of like... That doesn't exclude anything that is, like, very item-related or something like that. I just... Like, for me, a story like Freerun, for example, like, is about, like, the character. Not about the fact that Freerun is overpowered as shit. That makes sense. She deadass was like, yeah, I don't want magic. Do not teach me any spell that I could possibly learn, because that's not the point. It's like a life philosophy thing. You have to imagine Sisyphus happy, etc. But that doesn't exclude something like ooh, flashy thing go burr. Like, listen, man, the flag being a magic item, staff, catalyst thing that lets you do crazy shit is still very cool. And also, I don't even know why I dislike... Or... All of these thoughts seem very real to me, if that makes sense. But I think of something like, okay, well, what about, like... What about, like, digivolving in Digimon? You know what I mean? Is that just, like, a... thinly veiled tokusatsu show? Like, is that... is temporarily equipping the armor to become Superman, like... Or Iron Man, I guess, makes a little more sense. Like, is that not just the same thing? Drawing on temporary power? I mean, if we abstract it too much, it applies to, like, too many things, I guess, but... Yeah, maybe it's just the aesthetic. I'm not huge on the aesthetic. But the thing that came to mind was, like, Magnamon. I think Magnamon's really cool from Digimon. He's pretty generic looking. Put on the suit. It's funny, there's actually, I guess we can... Capping is just faster. One. Okay, well, maybe it's not faster because you're gonna fucking jump in the water. Cap! I don't have a shock trap. I'm assuming you don't have a trap either, based on the fact that you are still shooting at it. I had a conversation with an LGS employee like a couple of years ago, where I talked about how I don't really watch superhero shows, movies. I don't read comic books and stuff like that. Which, to be fair, I think finding creative ways to use powers is also, like, just interesting in general. Like, the idea of an over-the-top fight that has to do with the intricacies of how you use a power, for example, in a creative way. That's still cool. Which means that I wouldn't explicitly dislike a thing. I guess the reason why I keep saying these things out loud is that it probably just boils down to me of, like, you know, what time? What time would I ever consume these things? When I could consume anything else? There's that. But I can't really pinpoint a time where I explicitly just went, nah, this stuff just isn't, like, this just isn't for me. Because I don't think that's ever happened, necessarily. I don't think there was ever a point in time where I just went like, yeah, you know what, not for me. I had a bunch of thoughts in my head, and then I didn't fully keep track of the thing that I was saying. Try to visit the blacksmith a lot when I watch the VOD. Okay, understandable, Marv. No problem, I got you. Have a good night, Marv. Appreciate you being here. What was the thing that I was going to say? Because there were a few things, and I'm missing one. Darn, if I rewound the VOD, then I'd probably figure it out, but I just don't remember. Oh, well, I'll start with this, and maybe I'll remember the other thing that I was saying. But the comic book conversation that I had was, they asked me, like, what superhero I liked, and I mentioned that I don't really read comics or care too much about comic books and stuff like that. How much longer will you be on? I'm making good progress on my work. Should probably take a break. I was planning on being on a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, it is a little bit of a, you know, vibe test to see if the algorithm is gonna bless me again today, because I have no idea how the hell 30 people joined the stream previously the other day. Like, I'm trying to see if that was a fluke accident. So, anywhere between 3 more hours, 2 to 6 more hours is what I was thinking. Story about comic books. And then I said, oh, actually, I watched I think, Into the Spider-Verse 1. Well, maybe this was more than a couple years ago. And I said, well, I thought the Spider-Man movie was relatively compelling. They were like, oh, is the reason why you think that it was relatively compelling is that, like, the type of character or the person that, for example, Peter Parker is like, he's kind of like a nerdy guy. So, like, maybe you relate to that, or you relate to his struggle. And I was like, no, I think the thing that I appreciated about the movie was when... Spoiler alert for a movie that was a long time ago? Spider-Verse 1 is a while ago now, right? When he fucking dies. There was the scene about, like, you can all be Spider-Man in your little ways. It's important that you take up the mantle of the responsibilities that you can be responsible for. And that's important. Because while I don't know philosophy or no ideology can ever be 100% encompassing, right? You don't actually need to do all responsibilities that are handed to you in your life, because maybe they are something you should do or have the possibility of doing, but simply do not want to, or either cannot, otherwise cannot. But I think it's a relatively good sentiment, because I agree with this sort of, you know, there are people who believe that they don't have power. I think there are a lot of people who don't believe they can do anything really. But there's a surprisingly large amount that they can do in
Materials I gathered in your item box.
with a small degree of power. And that's not worthless. Which has nothing to do with being a spider, shooting webs, or being a nerdy person. Has nothing to do with literally any of that. But something, power, responsibility, etc. The relationship between the two. Oh, this is a 5-pip right now. Let's go. Should probably restock my ammos. I'm trying to think of what else I want to do on this account. Aside from farm all of the armors, because we will get to that. I could even maybe start slowly doing that, like, right now. Or we're kind of already doing it by farming all of these random miscellaneous monsters, but... ammo pouch. They have sticky ammo. Ah, I just restock everything. Great! Fantastic! Trying to think of like what the initial media, like what I watched was that I thought was interesting, because I'm pretty sure I've watched shows that are about transformations. Maybe there's something about the temporary nature of it too that made me feel strange about it. I guess demon blades are a transformation. If you think about it. If you think about it for like 0.5 seconds, there's demon form, and there's archdemon form, and there's whatever the blue form is. Oops. I wanted to turn on the speed. But yeah, I've spent a lot of time, I spent a lot of time editing the Monster Hunter Supercut, which I found out recently is a term that is mostly only used by a librarian now, which is fun. But spent a lot of time on that, and I'm like, wow, I'm excited to have time to do other things. I want to do more art. To do more Geist proxies. I don't even know what I would do, because I recently downgraded the deck a little bit. I'm not sure. It's always like, man, I don't know what cards I'm gonna cut or leave in the deck and stuff like that. So I'm concerned about choosing one that's gonna end up getting cut. For example, the swords, like Sword of Feast and Famine. That's another one that I play. Play Sword of Feast and Famine. What's the other one? I'm pretty sure I played one more sword. Oh, Forge and Frontier. Green-red? Play the green-red sword. It's like, first of all, I don't even know what I would make this look like. Like, how do I include Claris on this art? Basically, I have no idea. But those are cards that are primed to be cut at any point in time because they're too powerful. I made a proxy of Daresteel Paladin and was like, this card's kind of nuts. I play a surprisingly low amount of equipment in the deck, so it's actually not even that good. And I'm also not playing Colossus Hammer anymore, so it kind of loses out on that too. but I put the newest spice in it that I'm kind of excited for. I don't know if it's even good. It might be too good. Like, I don't know, man. What am I allowed to do in a game of Elder Dragon Highlander? You know what I mean? But I'm excited to play Ordeal of Thassa and Ordeal of Heliod, because I think that getting 1+1/+1 counter a turn and then you get to draw on the third turn is completely fine. However, I think like an early Geist and then going like, here's an Ordeal of Thassa is going to be like, that Geist is a 5/5. I'm like, it is... You know what? You're right. It is. After 3 turns of attacking, we've gotten it to 5 power. Very funny. But I wanted to make one of them like Ordeal of something rather. Like some Ordeal of some greater deity that is in the Flaris universe. Ordeal of Heliod was messed up in its limited format. Really? Was it? It just gains 10 life. Is that good? Wouldn't Thassa be better? I guess White had heroic stuff, so it was easier to draft like favorite hoplite and then just like go ham. I'm assuming that's why it was messed up. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's like I kind of wanted to make Biden of Thassa or like Enduring Curiosity, but it's like I don't own an Enduring Curiosity, but I kind of want to proxy an Enduring Curiosity as like a spirit cat thing. I feel like that's very possible, like that's very doable. Because I have good, like not colors necessarily, but the kind of spirity outline things that I did for Flagbearer are pretty cool IMO. Splash! What the heck is this, Tim? Came in here just to do that? Is that why you're here? Yeah, I need to make a copy token because I'm currently playing Shiko. Shiko makes copies of things. There's a lot of new Jeskai cards, and a lot of them are bad. There's like 5 mana Deflecting Palm, which I think is hilarious. It's like Deflecting Palm plus card draw. Hey, there it goes. New spoiler season is relatively Humble Deflector and Defecting Palm. Yeah, basically. Defecting Palm is like you redirect a source of damage except your opponent gets to choose where it goes, but it can't be at you. It can't be at the original target of the damage or like original wherever it was going. So if it was going to your face, then it can't go back to your face. It must be changed. Then Humble Deflector is like you can tap it to it's so bad. It's like tap, redirect redirect damage, but then your opponent draws a card and then you give it to someone else. So you tap, redirect the damage, your opponent draws a card, and then that opponent gains, or like, and then a separate opponent gets control of the card. It's just so terrible, so awful. You're welcome. I did not thank you for splashing me. So I'm not saying thank you. I wonder if I order in food today. I don't think so. Those both sound fun. They're pretty funny. That's for sure. But yeah, White Hat Heroic and Triple Theros was a very aggressive format, so you got a counter on cast and then one on attack, and it probably popped immediately, and you got way out of range of your opponent. That's fair. Yeah, with all of it put together, I could see that. It's like I played Blue, White, Heroic, and Standard, so that was my jam. So automatically popping an Ordeal of Thassa is like that was gangster. That shit was great. Which I am excited to play Ordeal of Thassa in my Geist deck. I'm pretty confident Geist is down to it too. I hope my friends agree. I'll find out this Sunday, because I'm not going to FNM today. I determined to instead wear out the storm and see if anybody wanted to join and play Monte. If they just like watching Monte. I could also start just like randomly responding to SOS flares. That'd be kind of fun. And you'll never have to? What? I'll never have to what? I'll never have to figure out whether my friends believe my Geist deck is a team. All the ordeals were... Oh my goodness. We're good to crate. Helio just stood out for being able to flip the script in a second. Yeah, in Limited that makes a lot more sense. Because you... because the life actually matters a little bit. Oh, I just don't have anything on me. I do not have a threat, so I cannot actually help with this. White bowgun is very nicely brain off. Appreciate it a lot. I'm definitely very sad that it's not like good to spam sticky. I missed out. I always felt like the hunters who could do it were so cool. Oh, about not saying thank you? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? I really feel like this inappropriate usage of the splash command is not... It's not appropriate. There has to be contextual reason to be splashing me. Otherwise it is a bannable offense. You're lucky I haven't banned you yet. Ordeal of Nylea was definitely the worst one, which is funny since it's the only one to have gone to standard legal reprint. Oh, really? Did it get reprinted, like, recently? Like, is it in the new set? Oh, I remember seeing, I saw frickin', I was like, whoa, what's this 8-mana card that... It's like 5 triple green, when it enters the battlefield. What the heck, Rav? Yeah, but you're splashing because it is a bannable offense. So like you have a valid reason. But you can't use that reason again. At least you can't use it very quickly. And now you can't splash again with the purposes of pushing the limits on whether or not splashing is a bannable offense, because that's also still a reason. So, you know, you gotta, yeah. The 8-mana green card was just Craterhoof Behemoth. I did not know that they reprinted Craterhoof Behemoth into Standard. They just did that straight up, and I thought that was really funny. Because I was like, oh, what's this card? This card looks like it's really good. I'm like, wait, it's just Craterhoof. So funny. Damn, Flar beat me on that. Ah, thank you for the head pat. Head pats are always allowed. You do not need an excuse to head pat me, which is why it should be the highest counted command, and it isn't. So I don't know why. I don't know why it isn't. Did someone make you mad? Chat always makes me mad.
Done already?
Thank you for the head pat. Stop head patting me. You're head patting me too much. Now you're making me mad. How dare you?
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, what was I doing?
Say bye.
Thinking about what I wanted to do next.
You know where to find me.
Because I've got this light bow gun. Where I just go tear things up. Let's go beat the crap out of things. Maybe what I can do... Oh, sorry, that's what I wanted to check. I actually wanted to see if I could make the Wexploit Talisman. Because for some reason, I don't have Wexploit. Here. The cooldown on pad is shorter? It's not.
Yep.
Chat is gonna patch you so hard, god damn it. They're all the same cooldown. I think it's a minute for each user, but then it's like 15 seconds for not individual users.
What are we making today?
Gallows bid.
Too far?
I wanted the... Where is it? Wexploit. Weakness exploit. Oh, it's like right here. Oh, I need Chatacabra? That's so funny.
See you later.
Would be funny if it was. Yeah, each of the things has a cooldown because... Or they used to have a cooldown because they... It's like if the commands... If the commands overlap, there'd be problems. So... it was like it turned it on, then it turned it off again. So if another person turned it on, then turned it off, it would get either turned off twice or turned on twice. And then it's like, okay, well, this doesn't quite work out the way that I want it to. So do we have any new members? Anyone wants to post something? Do not. Do I have any Chatacabras that I would like to run? So there's a Tempered Chatacabra. It's a 3-star. That one looks like it has a lot of materials. There's a Tempered Jin. It's only 3 stars. Tempered Katku. The Lala. Do 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 do. Thank you for the head pat. My splashes are justified, plus it's literally tradition. Ah, I see. So that's how you're justifying it. I don't know. You still have some sand in your hair? Let me help you with that. You have a fruit you haven't seen? Yeah, this one, I said I was going to check later, probably. Unless you really want me to check it now. Because based on how you described it, this is probably going to be a one that I will probably not react to necessarily, which is fine.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Understandable. I wonder if this is the weapon I want to be bringing to this tiny, small Catacabra. Ooh, tiny. Oh, I guess we could also crown hunt if we wanted to. We could do that. Like a fun thing to do. Is it fun? It's basically re-rolling. Oh, this one's a silver crown. I think it said, yeah. Yeah, sweet. Poke your butt. Whoa. Damn, he's all dusty. Oh my god. Oh, also, I'm not sure how valuable it is to do something or say something like this. What is this bonk? What are you doing? What? What'd I do? I was gonna say there's a thing that I'm relatively excited and I was gonna say anxious. Anxious is probably not the right term, but something I'm relatively excited about that I literally can't say anything at all about, that I literally cannot at all. It will probably be seen eventually, but it is very funny to me. The bit is extremely funny to me, so hopefully it ends up being funny. But on the topic of like, what was my last few days like, and that was on there. I just like have not had a whole lot of time. I've actually been doing a whole lot of just head down work. And now I'm like, man, I want to do some more drawing. Yeah, it's funny too, because it's like, okay, well, let's say you have been doing a lot of it. Let's say you're not lying, but how much work you've done. So you're not lying. I probably could be doing a lot more. Head down, ass up. My head has been down. Could you imagine getting a lot of work done like that? That'd be really funny. That's funny. So someone studying like that, like, hold on a second, I need to finish off this equation. Sometimes it's nice to be busy. I agree. Yeah, now there's some stuff that I have to do that's not related to any of that stuff. But more art. I'm trying to think of ones that I want. Oh, yeah, actually, it's funny. One of the things, or before I get to anything else, definitely one of the things that I want to get to is, I don't know if I mentioned, but the swimsuit Flaris was on an island. Where I put it on an island, and then I was like, yeah, not that it was like somewhat communicated to me, but it's kind of like, yeah, maybe this one's a bit much. And I want to not redo the entire thing, but I was thinking of putting a sweater over it, and I was like, yeah, that probably makes it cute. And maybe a little more, not postable, but like puttable on the Magic card. So I definitely need to get that one done. There was Ordeal of Thassa. Yeah, it's like, it'd be really cool to make like a Gear Hulk proxy, because I put Torrential Gear Hulk into the deck. This unplayable 6 mana. It's not unplayable, but it is definitely very 6 mana. Have a mildly good idea of what Torrential Gear Hulk is going to be. I haven't done an art thing in ages, and now I'm working on hand-cutting a big drawing into a jigsaw puzzle, notably without the use of a jigsaw. However, I do not own one. That is fair. Yeah, I think... So, out of curiosity, do they actually use jigsaws to cut jigsaw puzzles? Like, I recognize that that is, like, almost assuredly how they did that, but... yeah. Unplayable standard staple Torrential Gear Hulk. Well, yeah, it's unplayable in Commander because it's 6 mana. What the heck's the blue deck holding up 6 mana gonna do? Cast Torrential Gear Hulk and have it get countered immediately? Probably originally, I imagine nowadays they're probably laser cut. That's fair. I don't know what a jigsaw is, or what they look like, or how they are, or... Like, how did the things cut like that as a jigsaw? How did that work? I think I want to change weapons. I'm gonna play... Can I play Gunlance? Play some Gunlance. Oh, I guess I'm missing decos on this account? Wow, I did not know I was missing this many. I, like, really, really need stuff. Interesting. Oh, I have an RD3 jewel. Why am I not... using this RD3 jewel? Oh, I think I actually recently got this. I got this like this stream. So I have a load shells jewel that has a split. Magazine, handicraft, or magazine guard. Okay. Never mind. We fixed it. Immediately. Don't need this artillery. I guess just attack. Probably works. Guardian also probably works. I really should have equipped my thing before doing this. Artillery. Then I can put stuff in these 2 slots, maybe, finally. Register this loadout. Numbered Ooth is up. You do a little dance next to the saw. It's like that guy in the mask, I think. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a jigsaw because you just do a little dance. It's so funny. I don't know what to put in any of these, I suppose. Just don't really have anything for any of this. Mighty doesn't do anything. Phoenix doesn't do anything. Yep, I still have nothing to put here. I don't know what 2-star gems I would put. Maybe I should look this up. I could also just look this up. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go, Ooth. Ooth Duna. Yeah, it's like, what skill is on 2? It's not Agitator. Agitator's a 3, right? Just gonna look it up. Gotta go to sleep, so I can't be here to see you hit 1 Florilian viewers, but I believe. Bye. Alright, see you later, Poi. Have a good one. Thank you for your generous donations to the vegetable garden. I appreciate that. 2 pieces of ebony odogaron. Should probably like start navigating to the monster. Evade skills are on 2. Heroics, Counter-Strike, Max Might are on 2. Yeah, it's like Counter-Strike, Heroics, Max Might aren't good necessarily. This person's using earplugs. That doesn't... Who even needs that? It's like I wish I knew what good 2-slot gems there were. This is just a Gunlance guide. That's not even useful at all. This person's using counter jewels, I guess. I guess you could use Counter-Strike for all the times you don't get hit. Or I guess you could just take Counter-Strike, get hit one time for the purposes of proccing Counter-Strike. Oh, I think Resentment is on 2, so maybe Resentment is good. I don't know... I can't possibly think of what evasion would be used for. Ow. Yeah, see, look, that was just proc Resentment. Resentment has been decent for me in lieu of access to other stuff. I like Evade Extender. Yeah, like it makes the back hop. I guess it would even make the forward hop better, right? That's fair. I could slot in like 1 Evade Extender. Barrel Bomb to proc Counter-Strike. How long is the buff for Counter-Strike, though? Like, is it... Not the everything. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna bust. Leave me alone. Oh wait, it's dying already. Wait, hold on. Oh. hold on a second. Possible. Oh my goodness, the shock trap just doesn't... It didn't work! I couldn't put it anywhere. Oh my god, leave me alone! Arkfeld, get out of here! Oh. I wonder what other sword and shields I could make. I wonder if I bother making an elemental sword and shield of every Arshan type. Oh, man, I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't. Big pain.
I heard from the others.
The barrel bomb thing was a funny speedrun strat I saw someone do. Probably not generally worth it. Well, were they proccing heroics or Counter-Strike? Because heroic runs have existed forever. Heroicing yourself. I guess I could just, like... I guess I could. We could just go full giga, like, heroics... heroics Counter-Strike. It was Counter-Strike during an area transition. That's funny. Well, apparently it was for Counter-Strike. How long is the buff for it, though? That's my question. And while you were answering that question, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to quickly grab some snacks, and I'm also going to use the bathroom. So I'm going to take like 5. And then... see if anyone else wants to try anything. We might actually just start, like... farming the actual low rank. Not low rank, but like... low-level stuff like Chatacabra and... I don't know... leather. Here, before I go, I'm curious. How much is the, long does Counter-Strike last monster wilds? Okay. Counter-Strike at level 3 lasts for 45 seconds. Was like, how long do Might Seeds last for? Might Seeds last for 3 minutes. 3 whole minutes. Yeah, I feel like counter-striking yourself for 45 seconds of a buff is like a little too... If you're going giga fast, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I don't know otherwise. But yeah, I'm gonna take 5, and we'll be right back. Oops. Thank you for the head pat. I determined I would actually take the time to heat up some food. So I forgot I had food that was heatable. So I'm gonna take a few more minutes to eat this and we can jump back in. Hey Rance, welcome. I'm just eating some food, taking a little break. And we're gonna go back to writing monsters' faces in just a moment. Puppies are cute but messy. I don't think I want to know why they were messy because I'm eating food. I don't know. Did you pop in for the Monster Hunter video, Rance? Because if you haven't, you should at least watch the intro. You should watch the intro. It's great. Go watch the intro. Do it. That's for the best. What are you eating? It's noodles and sesame chicken. Fried. There was some takeout that I forgot I had as leftovers, so. True. Yeah, I totally forgot that I had this. Available. I don't think you can order pandas on express delivery. I don't think that works. Do you know what you can, though, apparently? Is that there's a ice cream place that I can order from. I didn't know ice cream places did delivery. That makes sense, I guess. Seems very weird to me. You can't eat ice cream anymore? Is that like a allergy dietary thing? That's fair. My brother also developed uh lactose intolerance late. It's funny because he's literally just like nah. Should I have this? No. Am I gonna? Yeah. Like I'm like, damn true. True gamer, true. Equip the one. Oh, I already have it equipped. Equip 4 things of part breaker. Oh, right. I was gonna equip 1 jumping jewel. Okay. Oh, I need, is this shockproof? No, self-improvement. It was one of my favorite sweets, but it has to be replaced with your sweetheart. Wow.
Yep.
That's hilariously bad. Lactose intolerant people are wild. No other food allergy or intolerance is so blaze. Or blaze, is it? Blase? I think that's what it is, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'd win. Bars is sometimes food. I might be edible. Maybe. There's a possibility. Oh, this is low rank Chatacabra. Oh man. Excuse me. I feel so bad for this Chatacabra. It is not. I'm so sorry, my dude. Like, my bad. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. I'm assuming it's low rank, right? Otherwise it'd be Chatacabra, Hide, or Carapace Plus. Right? Wouldn't it?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
There you are, buddy. Bonk. I'm just not used to doing that. Ugh. I want to start doing the quick reload thing as my combo. I don't know. The inputs are just weird for me. Ever since I learned though that you can just upswing, that's crazy. I like using quick reload to reset break and change my combos. Yeah, it's like, in order to get into, I mean, I'm more referring to like whatever the fastest combo is to just spam full burst. Because I've been doing like full reload into upswing, but I think it is faster to like full burst into quick reload. Gore dual blades look so cool. Yeah, they're like the fist weapons, basically.
Yep.
That get me the thing I needed. Talisman.
Get your eye? Shaybar, done already?
I'm gonna double check. Maybe Carapace is regular Chatacabra. Or high rank, I should say. Chatacabra hide is rarity 4. Chatacabra hide plus. Wait. What's the carapace then? Excuse me. Yeah, you can't quick reload from burst, right? I think that's the problem. So you have to do the wide sweep in the middle. And then you can automatically do the down. Chatacabra. High rank is Carapace. And hide plus, yeah, so Carapace is, okay, got it. Yeah. The sweep I forgot. Yeah, so doing the sweep is what's throwing me off, so...
Right.
I guess I could also just hunt everything on the optional quest board, because I don't think I've done that yet. And then I think there's other ones too. Oh yeah, I just haven't done this yet. The frickin' armor charm quest. It's fine, we'll get to it in a moment. I don't care a piss about your carapace, but tish. What does you don't care a piss, as in like the amount that you care is worth is like a piss worth? Gunlight's is so brain off for me, I've hardly even found the new stuff. Like, I don't know how to do the upwards burst. What, the multi-stake worm blast or the... I don't know what upwards burst is. The upswing with pole burst. How the heck do you do that? Overhead smash. Well, it'd be after that, right? I mean, there's that, but... Is it the jump move? In the demo, I just shot the monster with guns. Since if I'm being honest, real life, I ain't feeling close up to that monster. Well, if I was literally a hunter with superpowers, like... It's like a big cross body swing. Maybe it's a jump move, but I feel like I've seen people just go into it. And you're sure it's not multi-worm stake blast or follow-up multi-worm stake blast. I think I know what a worm stake looks like. Yeah, I'm talking worm stake full blast, not the worm stake itself. I don't know anymore. Yeah, because this is multi-stake worm blast. Do a spin, and then you stab, and then you can do another one, and then you can do a stab. And it goes into fast charge wyvern fire. Oh, that? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah. It's funny because I'm like, I don't even know if it's good. Like, I know that... Because supposedly, like, you need a really big opening to use it. And then it's kind of like, well, why don't I just full burst in general? Like, why don't I just do a regular full burst? But yeah, it comes out of wide sweep. So, if you did this... okay, well, whatever. If you go into wide sweep, you can get YB for like that. And then it pops your worm stake and also does all of your shells. I did it a lot on normal because it's like shooting all of your shells on normal is really good or something like that, but it's a shame that the Guardian Arkfell Lance is just like broken. Because it's like, oh, I want to use this like multi-stake worm or full whatever, multi-stake fucking Giga Blaster, Nut Buster, whatever the fuck it's called. I want to use it, but it's not like good. Like, why don't I just full burst? Like, full burst already does like 300 damage. I don't need to like add the worm stake cannon to that necessarily. I also missed 2-shell stake combo because that was just a fast way to fire it. Yeah, now it's wide sweep into whatever, into the thing.
Hey.
Worm steak does not sound tasty. Well, yeah, when it is stabbed into your face, I'm sure it's not the tastiest. It's a little bit much.
I'm ready to work.
Sweet. Now I have a Wexploit charm.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright. I think it's time to start it. I think it's time to start. Time to just do it. Can we make these? Can you just fast make the entire set, or do you actually have to like... Do you actually need to like make all of these individually?
Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection.
We start the long, arduous journey of
I'm ready to work.
putting all of these into my box.
Look good. Perfect.
This probably costs a lot. Oh, god damn it. That's gonna happen a lot.
Perfection.
It's probably gonna cost a lot of
Look good.
gold.
Perfection.
Zenny? You will watch the cutscene every time and you will enjoy it. Oh my
Perfection.
god. Hey Kichi, how's it going? Funny how I always drop in at hour 3. Well, I'm sure if it matches your schedule, like that'd just be how it do, right? That'd just be how it do. I appreciate you coming by.
Anytime.
Hold on a second, the window was behind my other window.
Well, okay.
Yeah, we are starting the... I suppose, until someone else wants to post something else that they need to farm or want to fight or do or something like that.
I'm ready to work.
We're gonna start on the long journey of making all of the armor.
Anything
Which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually do reasonably, but... gives me something to do. I need a frozen ice bone. Bugatti? Huh? Nothing much, just casual regenerating. I'm gonna be honest, I read casual impregnating 100 million chunks in Minecraft. And I was like, what the
Perfection.
heck's happening in Minecraft?
Perfection.
Done the puzzle, let me clean up and vacuum all the foam particles off everything and I'll jump in. Sure, sounds
Ready to
good.
get to work? Perfection.
Hope I didn't rush you. Need 2 frozen ice bones.
Super. Fit you to a T.
Well, you see. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by well, you see? What exactly do you mean by that? Gonna quickly go get some ice bones. We check for hunts. Doesn't look like anything. I also still haven't done the Whopper quest. Yeah, what do you need the big Minecraft map for? What's the plan with that one? Need frozen bones, that's what I'm looking for. Show me the bone piles. That is a long message. Let me see if I can scroll up a bit. The guy I watched setting up the Minecraft server said that the command does generate in blocks. He did 1,000 by 1,000, and while seems like he was wrong and it does generate by chunks. 1,000 blocks, stop in the middle of a chunk, generate half a chunk, so okay, got it. You will get used to it. I shall torment you with long messages. Well, the problem is that I have the Twitch chat set up as like it's like a tiny box. Because I'm window capturing it, and the purpose of doing that is so that it window captures correctly. But I guess what I could do is I could extend the verticality of it. That probably works. And I don't think that would affect how it displays on screen, because it's just gonna go off screen, right? Let me see. If I do this, what happens? Yeah, well, I suppose I could have anticipated that. Let's do something like this. Why does go from the top. That's so strange. Let's do that. Put this here. There is Twitch. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move you up. Let you fit into your box. And then it all works and I can read longer messages. More! 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 The only problem with this is that the first few messages won't, like, show up, I guess. I suppose. I can just spam AU so that everything shows up on screen. So I got, I think, one frozen bone there. More! More! More!
I knew this end would come. As did
Bigger.
the great spider.
Larger, even. What the fuck? What was that for? I didn't even do anything. What, just because I said more? Is that why? I tried to give you a frozen bone, but it melted. Ah, what the fuck? I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with this at all.
Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? Perfect.
I'm glad that I randomly just have a bunch of bones.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Hopefully I'm good for these as well. I heard my one friend was complaining about Gratium, so excited to do that.
Perfection.
Should take around 30 hours for the server to finish pre-generating the 100 million chunks. It's actually not that bad, actually. Not terrible. Okay, so I guess we need bulgy. I need bulgy carapace. That's what I need.
Fit you to a T.
I think there's an optional quest for this. But do I even have the charm for this? It's entomologist? I want to say out loud etymologist, but I think that's different.
What are we making today?
Oh, can I just not make it? I can only make botanist. Don't know what I would need for the other one.
See you later.
I guess I could make a piece of armor, but etymology is word origins or something. Yeah, that's why I was like etymologist is probably words or something. That's what I was thinking. These are all botanist. And the one piece of gear that has entomology is that one, but I already have Purigil. Anybody else have entomology? Any of these? No? Oh, what does the commission gear look like? That is incredibly cute. Oh, I need commission tickets. Entomologist is a level 1 gem. I see.
Where to find me?
Entomology is the study of Ents from Lord of the Rings. What the fuck? That's definitely not what we were looking for. Specimen jewel. Ah, see if I have the optional for it. I think it's called Dream Eaters. Dream Eaters. We will eventually need to do all of the quests and all of the armors. Eventually. Doo-doo. I also would eventually like to fight something just for fun.
No surprises today.
Oh, is this not the right one? This might not be the right insect, now that I think about it. Oh well, we'll do it anyways. Show me the tiny monsters. Oh god, I really need to... These are in the plains. Okay. You want the desert bugs? Yeah, you can see that I'm not much of an entomologist, am I? It's okay. I think we need these for something else, so I'm gonna do it anyways. Bonk. Tend to love insect monsters the most. Don't tell them about what I said about the Rampalampadam. The Brampalampados. The Brampalampados? I don't know. Oh no, is it in the frickin'... I can't get it, it's like right there. No, no, just stick your arm out. No! God damn it. Oh, that really is too bad. Wait, 4? Thought I only killed 3.
Materials too. Check the field pouch.
I was like, what is the sacred doing? It is circling the thing that is right in front of you. Got it. Flares, can I recommend you a beautiful angel knight? Oh, you a beautiful angel knight a game. You, comma, a beautiful angel knight, comma? Is that what you meant? A game which I believe you would actually like. Oh, what the heck? It's feasting on me while I'm asleep. What the frick? Get off me. Get off me. Don't tell them that I never actually fell asleep. What exactly is the game? I mean, I'll hear it just because I think it'll be... I mean, I'll look at it just to look at it. Oh, Unicorn must have killed 2 in the background. That's probably what happened. I see. Oh, you know what's funny about the Monster Hunter thumbnail, by the way? Was, I have an alt, right? So, alt, comma, right? An alt, right? Terrible. Fucking terrible. I have an alternate account. Correct? So, oh my goodness, the lag!
You keeping stuck?
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Am I gonna remember? What was I gonna... Okay. Bugs? Wow, I lost it. I literally lost it. Oh, the thumbnail. Okay. The cat. So I have an alternate account. Cat on the other account is not the same cat as this account. So I was gonna take the screenshot of my other character just for the purposes of, like, that's what I was logged into and I can, like, take a picture easily. But then I realized that I was like, oh, I think people might notice that the cats are different and then be like, what the heck? That's not chat. But now that I think about it, I can't... but I feel like no one actually would have cared. But just so you know, I went out of my way to actually take a picture of you, chat. I took a picture of you, not the other cat. The other cat's name is Distraction. It's not chat. I would have taken a picture of Distraction and been like, hey, look at this Distraction. This is Distraction from not chat. Okay, so we have the other one. We have the Desert Bug Quest. Presumably we have Desert Bug Quest. Desert Bug? This one. Oh my goodness, 12 of them? How are the Monster Hunter treating you so far? I'm very, very happy that I'm playing this game. We're at the point where we need to find self-derived goals to do. So we're kind of looking for something to do, but the hope is that some people have their own goals and they're farming their own things, and I can just kind of like hop in and blast some ass for them.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Because I want to slowly farm all of the sets, which is why I'm doing this bug quest right now. Monsters are so violating if you play slow weapons. What do you mean by that? I need gore if you want. Sure, let's run a gore. I'm down. Because, yeah, I have the slow, inevitable goal that I will farm all of the armor sets, which I've said for, like, the 70th time this stream, so I'll probably be saying for a very, very long time. So, basically anything that helps. Yeah. Gore's name is unfortunate? What do you mean? Gore Magala? What, you don't like Gore Tikka Masala? The Rise monsters were faster? Trying to main Greatsword in Wilds and it's not going great with slow weapons like these? That's an interesting point, because I actually, first of all, before I forget to look up the thing that you were talking about, I do want to look up what Tower Princess is. Go to this one. I want to look that up, but I think Rise was faster, but also we had different we had different things. You know what I mean? Like, we had different... Is this... What is this? This looks odd. What is this even about? It's just like... I don't even know what this is. I can't tell at a glance what this is. Is it just like a 3D adventure game? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So Rise had different mechanics, like literally. In Rise you had stuff like counters out of nowhere just because you could. And in this game you do not have that. Everything's like a little bit slower. I actually like the world pace a lot better. I felt like Rise was a little too hyper accelerated, and I wasn't a huge fan of that. So I'm a big fan. Oh, whoa, he got pounced on. The annoying setup of having stream on my phone because I only have one monitor. Well, I appreciate you keeping me on in the background. Yeah, so it's technically you could just join and post something. I guess it'd be hard to be like, hey, I posted something. Like that might be difficult, but I'm stuck, stepbrother. Yeah, a step hunter. Step hunter. That's what I have when I get stuck. Oh, actually, when it's a monster, I have it's squeezing me dry. That's different. I only know what's going on if I can hear you. Yeah, exactly. I was like thinking, oh, I mean, it's fine. You can just you can join in all quest anyways. But yeah, the practical thing is, well, you need to be able to hear so that we can organize. Ah, Vespoid. Vespoid is next. We need Vespoid inner wings. So I'll keep a lookout for Vespoids. Oh, I only have 2 Vespoid carapace as well, so when we go hunt something, I'm probably gonna go sidetrack for some Vespoids. You can't do that to me? What do you mean? Squeeze me dry? I'm trying to keep myself in check. What do you mean? That's literally what the callout is. It says it right here. Auto shoutouts. I'm gonna write its face. I love being paralyzed. It's sitting on me. Get poopied on is a pretty funny one. Lag for when I die. When someone else dies, God, I wish that were me. When someone else mounts a monster, it was supposed to be me. I want to mount the monster. Where is it? Oh, sorry. Wait, no, that's on my other account. It's sitting on me is what pinned down is for me here. But on the other one I have it set to squeeze. It's squeezing me dry. I'm touching tips with it. It's the power clashes. Alright, let me just fix my setup so that we can hunt this gore. I guess I just have this entomology jewel, which is like not really, it doesn't really change much, so. Yeah, you can post a gore if you have one. I can see if I have a gore. Please paralyze me. You can pin me down anytime. Jesus. I'm too much of a bottom for this. This requires way too much effort. Okay, what was I doing? Checking for Gormagala hunts. Don't think I have any Gormagalas. I have any Gormagukas. Ooh, Tempered Ooth with a guaranteed gem. I'm gonna save that for someone who might need that later. Save as investigation. Guess I could have access to the gem quests. I could have the very practical service of just having quests that people need. Okay. Gormagala's up? Okay. Go do that. Don't worry, I will make you my dog. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna need some pushing. Bees. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Yeah, if only there was notifications for when you post a quest, and then it could be like every time a thing gets posted, it's just like uppies. Quest is uppies. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I guess sad, maybe cringe a little bit. But I remember there was one person. Basically, I was like, you're being too nice to me. I need you to, like, yell at me and call me a dumbass. And let's just say they weren't super into it, which is fine, you know. I was mostly, I don't know. I feel like the copium is saying, well, I was mostly saying it as a joke, but, like, unless, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying, I can't stop. That's fair. Honestly, fighting monsters... I'm really sad I didn't name myself Flarouse, because I feel like that would have been really funny. Though you don't normally see my name on screen. I guess people who join the thing will see it. Is this guy big? This guy looks kind of big. Oh my goodness. Gormagala, I actually have to pay it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I actually have to try, like, slightly, moderately, a little bit. Well, that was some lag. All of my HP. I should really equip that Counter-Strike jewel. Oh yeah, the thing that I was talking about. Nope, actually I finished that thought. I was gonna say I really like the pace of Wilds a lot better. Everything's nice and slow. I can actually read the movements instead of like preempting a super counter, which it was always very difficult. It's always lag? Well, there it actually was lag. I don't know if you saw. It was pretty lag. Pretty actually just lag. Oh my goodness. I'm struggling with the old damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just getting tossed around. Okay. Oh. Yep. That's real. Or just like rocks my shit.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Oh. Alright, come on. Lock the fuck in. I say right before I'm about to get my ass kicked. Yeah. We are striving and succeeding. Let's go. Now the only one left to die is Unicorn. I believe in you, Unicorn. You can die for us. You got this. I believe. I don't know why the Gorbagal on stream are just kicking my ass so hard. I feel like off stream, like, it's hard for sure, but he's not that hard, right? I feel like on stream he's just like actually blasting my ass. Ooh. I wasn't even trying to block that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. On stream, you're under more pressure trying to create good content and stuff like that. Makes fights harder. You aren't chill enough. That's fair. I think that's the easy out. But, I don't know. I think the only time, like, it's actually distracting being live is when I have to, like, literally look over to chat and read stuff. And, like, I want to read chat. It's just, like, I probably shouldn't be doing that in the middle of a gore fight. I'm getting my shit robbed. Can this Hirobami, like, piece the fuck out? Like, you are in our personal space, gamer. Please leave. Oh my god, get poopied on. Alright. We fast fire? Oh, we don't fast fire because we... Okay, never mind. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I guess I would feel more pressured if I was... I don't know. I don't even know what would make me feel more pressure. I guess if there was a lot of people. But the thing is, like, if there's a lot of people on this type of stream, I would assume that the reason is that they want a room of people to play with. That's more what they're looking for. I don't know. Could be completely wrong. I think the funny thing to me is that I do have wide boy support in my title, but I really only bust out the wide range when it is, like, pertinent to do so. This is probably one of the times where it'd be reasonable. But I just kind of wanted to play Gunlance, because to be completely honest with you, this Gunlance is fuck-busted, and it makes me upset how fuck-busted it is. Because I'm like, oh, the damage for, like, normal full burst is like 30 times 7, and that's like 210. And then you look at wide doing a full burst for like 300. Like, wow, that's fair. Stupid. I hate when there's like one weapon that's just like stupid broken, and it's like, come on, you didn't have to do that. I wanted to choose to do something else. Oh, fucking don't do this to me, bro. I'll do it. I'm so dead, dude. Please leave me alone. Oh my god. My butthole puckered, dude. That's crazy. Oh, my stabs missed! No! Terrible. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, gamer. Don't do it, gamer. Hey, good tail break. Nice tail break. I wonder what Long's identity is going to be, or if anything will fix how bad it is. Because I tried one out on my alt account, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna go Long, it's gonna be great. And I was like, cool, I actually can't tell the difference in damage between the worm stakes. Because apparently the long worm stake does more damage. And I'm just like, yeah, that'd be great if I could see it. I made the Gravius one, I think. I could have brought Bogan to this fight, now that I think about it. It actually probably would have been, like, reasonably safe. Just shoot at it from a distance. Press the right trigger button. Oh, please. Okay. Alright. Just gonna dive. Just gonna keep ducking, dipping, and diving. That ancient potion took like 7 years to eat. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. It's dying? It's dying? We can cap it? Let's just cap it before I get shit blasted. Alright, get in the hole. This hole was made for you. Get my hole, Gore. It's for you. Yeah! Let's go! Fit right in there. Okay. Let's... Well, what did you need from it? Did you need the feelers? I will probably swap weapons, but also... You need a particular break, we can work for it. Or go for it, rather. Missed the tail? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I probably could have... I capped it and was ready to get the hell out of there. I also didn't carve the tail. Oh, that was a silver crown. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get a... We could find a Gore with a Joe. Oh. Goodness.
I heard from the others.
Regular gen is whatever. Any Gore Magookas? No Gore Magookas. Alright, let's actually play Sword and Board, because we can. I saw that there was another thing that I could do here, which is use, this was the one that I could use to Anjanath on, actually, which I think I'm gonna do. Because it was pretty good, honestly. 2 Fulgur Anjanath, 2 Gore. Then I'm just gonna fix the... Let's see, can I fit the entire wide range set on this? I'm sure I can. Need 1 Mushroom-mancer. A wide range. Oh, am I not gonna have shockproof? That's really funny. A wide range. The only thing we're missing is Speed Eater. Wish there was a tier 2 for Speed Eater, but there's not. Just gonna do it anyways. Where is it? I need my gobbly-gob jewels. You only have 2? For real? Oh, wait. Mighty is my max might, isn't it? Oh. We can't fit Speed Eater on it. That's too bad. I could take out Free Meal and just be like, yep. I just be like, you're... Oops. Why did I unequip it? Why? The unfortunate part about doing the max might stuff, though, is that it's, like, kind of hard to tell when I can do something versus not do something. That is incredibly vague. So you can sort of move or dodge out of the way using the guard slide. But I want to dodge. Which I think doesn't quite cut it, if that makes sense. I guess I can just take, like, instead of 1 thing of coal, I can take a gobbler jewel here. Yeah, even if I change out 3 fungi form, it would be kind of the same thing with the free meal. Yep, this is basically what we can do while still having max might. Which maybe it's not even that big of a deal. It's fine. If I need to, like, change it more, I'm gonna save this here. And I will do so when I need to. Okay. I don't have a gem. Did you post another gore? Actually, wait, hold on a second. I didn't check my investigations. Did you... You didn't repost already, did you? I have this gore. It has 3 additional materials. You want to do it. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Lucky voucher. Was there something that you needed to farm, Sable? After we find this gem, if we find this gem? Or perhaps simply after this quest? Maybe it was not smart to play Tower Princess on hard, and maybe it's too late in the hour to start a completely unknown game on hard. It's been nice.
Let's put them to use.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but maybe starting... What I was going to say was like a Souls-like game, but on more in relation to difficulty. Maybe not the best to start that when you have no energy in the tank, you know what I mean? Alright, Heat Mantle Bug. Let's milk this gore, baby. Jin Ice Plates and new Udra Gem. Oh, sweet. Oh, I don't know if I have a new Udra Gem specifically. But yeah, we should totally get to those. And if there's anyone else who wants to farm a particular thing, we should come join. Room code's at the top. Well, maybe I could have waited. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do it all again later. It's fine. Can't even do the first level. I mean, that's par for the course, isn't it? Kind of like escaping the asylum in Dark Souls. It's the vibe check. Ow. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Oh, I think that's the other thing. I don't have shockproof jewelry. Fine, you can just say it into my face that I'm bad. See, I would do that, but you'd probably like it too much. That's the problem. I can't be giving out insults for free. That shit... I was gonna say that shit costs money, but... Like, not really? You filthy degenerate asking for insults? Disgusting. I mean, wait, shit. You're supposed to have to pay for those. They're not free! The insults aren't free! Floating shield. Every time I see it, man, I'm just like, you really couldn't have given me anything else. Frickin' UFO disc looking ass. Sword and shield looking ass. I guess the sword's kind of cool. It reminds me of Corona. I don't know if we have Corona in this game. Oh, but I think it upgrades to being a regular sword. But it has a flat end, I think until later. Yeah, see, that's wild, dude. That's crazy, my friend. Alright, oops. Oh, I wonder if I'm still wearing my gambit jewelry, because I don't actually necessarily want to do that. We can probably get at least one KO on this thing. Damn, that killed you immediately. That's hilarious. There wasn't even a shot for that. You just died. The icicles casually sticking through Gormagala's wings. Love that. Get your fireballs out of here. I don't like the new wheel, which more or less decides for you whether you want to use a big or a small potion. I think it's an interesting quality of life for new players who don't really know what they're doing. I think that system is like nice convenience. I will agree that 90% of the time I'd rather just pop a mega potion and then like not even mess with taking a potion. It's like, okay, well, you know, we save on materials, but at the same time, I would have much rather just hit max HP a lot faster rather than concern myself with any of this other stuff. Which is why I stopped using it after I got to high rank. And I'm like, yep, I'm just going to use mega potions. It doesn't matter. If you bring 10 honey, they'll just use mega potion, and then you'll... when you don't have any, you'll upgrade. I was gonna say upgrade. You'll upgrade your regular potions into mega potions, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, unless you care about your honey stonks. Which, based on the recent controversy, I would say is, your stocks in that probably shouldn't be that high, should it? This stream is not sponsored by honey. What it is sponsored by is the in the video game honey that we use to make mega potions. This stream is not sponsored by Sword and Shield wide range game. Remember to respect your healer because they're a bottom bitch who just wants head pads. Me after a hunt with like 70 blue mushrooms in my stomach, like, please, 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 just an updo, please. Oh god. Yes, I do care about my honey stocks. Well, if you cared about your honey stocks, you just wouldn't get hit by things. Because the best way to farm honey is to simply never take damage. If you don't take damage, you won't use your honey. Does this make sense? Oh my goodness. You reminded me about stocks, time to waste some money? Oh no. I'm not a stock market gamer. Because I have nothing to put there anyways. I want to learn big sword and not long sword. We can... I'm sure big sword isn't even that hard. Like what, you just true charge on him? That's good enough. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate you heeding my call. You have to pay the head pat tax. So yeah, I would joke around and say that you're obliged and required to head pat me every time I wide range for you, but unfortunately I feel like even saying that as a joke. Some people would be like, you, disgusting. I don't want to have to pay any price. Now eat your damn blue mushrooms. And then I'd be like, yes, authority figure telling me to do something. You got it. Ah, I fell asleep. Oh, who woke it up? Huh? I assume we would have let a different wake up happen. You won't just get head pats? What did you mean by this? Excuse me? Hello? Nani? What did Kichi mean by this? I mean, apparently I'm taking more back shots than I gave the monsters during the story because I keep getting knocked around. I keep forgetting how important the shockproof jewel is in multiplayer. Because it's, for my tiny, non-super armored ass, I need protection from my own teammates. This is not a commentary on your skill, by the way. It's literally just like the best way to have positioning work is to simply just allow people to position wherever they want, which is why it's worth it. It's not even just a skill issue. Oh, please let me go. Galileo. Let me go. Children are now required to close the stream for a second. Oh no. It's okay. I have already made sure to... I guess I set the content filters for YouTube, and I think they changed how they work on Twitch. I don't know how they work on Twitch anymore. Because I'm pretty sure previously I set it to like 18 plus. I'm just like, this is a mature audience stream. But I think they changed it around. You have to like dictate what it's gonna be. It's like, for what reason is this a mature content stream? And it's like, well, I'm not gonna tell you that. I don't really know how to explain to you that. How do I explain? Like, this is the thing, right? Is that it says on it like, okay, well, what about, you know, suggestive content? And it's like, okay, no, but instead of suggestive content, it's not even suggestive. I'm not suggesting anything. Like, what does this fall under? Okay, well, that was unfortunate. I got kind of womboed there. And also, I pressed the guard button, and then I was like, oh, I don't need to guard. I'm waking up. Like, I'm getting woken up, like, right now. Unfortunately, it immediately gibbed me. I got immediately ding-donged. Yeah, the gores on stream are just... they're just so brutal. I don't know why. I understand gore's a little spoopy, but I didn't know he was this spoopy. Oh my god. That just hit me right off of my sacred. Please. Mega potion, please. Please. Have I even gotten a single paralysis proc on this guy? I'm realizing, I don't know if I have. Yeah, I mean, that's a way to do that. That is, that certainly is a way to do it. To be like... how do we spend too much money and freak our bank account out? I do find it funny whenever I hear about, like a streamer basically saying, like, so I was playing a gacha game and spent way too much money, and I was contacted to make sure and confirm that I was who I said I was, and that everything was fine, and it's like, yes, do not worry. That's part of it's part of the point. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. You really want to know? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just saying that I think it's, you know, like, why does the broad protection go through when I'm just trying to roll for anime titties? But then, as soon as the guy who's not even remotely close to my city wants to buy fucking, like, 700 kilograms of cheese wheels, they're like, yep, that looks legit to me. Like, I'll never understand. Just let me buy Balatro, goddammit, without giving me a notification. I need to feed my jonkler addiction. Oh, okay. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, which by the way, I'm slowly playing through Balatro in the sense that I kind of want to try gold staking every deck. I don't think I'm gonna get to it anytime soon ever for any reason. But I'm currently doing black deck, which is you can have 6 jonglers. That one-shot me? What the fuck? My bad. Shit. No, I think that killed me. I think that... Did that kill me or you? Because I was healing.
You keeping stocked?
Is it because my food ran out? I think I got one shot. I think that was me. Shiny might have got you. Oh, it might have got you. I think it's because my food ran out. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, see,
Well, what can I do?
I'm gonna see if I can equip Divine Blessing, because apparently I can't be trusted to not do that. What has better slots than this? I wonder if instead of Gore I can equip, like, something else with, like, yeah, like this. Like a Garkveld. Excuse me. Can I Garkveld Coil? God damn, I got my shit kicked in. My bad.
Anything catch your eye? Subar?
Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff actually. Can't exactly make that one yet.
Later.
I heard from the others.
So what we're gonna do is we're going to equip 3 Divine Blessing to compensate for my inability to stay alive. Where is it? It's like I should definitely have 3 Protection Jewels. And then I guess 2 slots is basically the best I can do, so... Or what I could do is I could equip this Damascus Coil. Then I can still wear my Mighty Jewels. Where is it? Yeah, so we have... Yeah, that is all of our maximum might. And then instead of Friendship, what I can do is I can equip my Shockproof Jewel. Wherever it is. We'll find it soon. Shockproof. Now, I feel like... One problem I have with this is I do not have Speed Eater. It's like I kind of want 1 rank of it. So I can trade... I could trade my Mighty Jewel. 1 Mighty Jewel. It's like 10% affinity. I mean, that just kind of sucks, right? I don't need this, I think. Do I have a KO3 jewel? Do not have a KO3 jewel, so maybe it is just better to do it like this. Yep, I guess we're stuck with that for now. Oh, I'm missing a Mushroom Dancer now. Alright, I guess we can't do that. Then we'll just drop this entirely for for coal. Like this. And instead of max might, I'll put my 2 sane gems. Should have 1, 2, 3 fungiform. Also, we got 2 exploit, 2 coal. We have our antivirus. 1 more Phoenix gem. What else are we missing? Speed eating. We're missing speed eating, so I think that's what we do. We're gonna waste this tier 3 slot with a with a gobbler jewel. Sweet. 2 speed eating. Looks good to me. I'm going to upgrade these things now. After I gave you a head pat, such a disappointment. I will now ignore all your positives and hold a harsh grudge for the rest of your life. No! I was trying my best.
What are we making today?
Can't believe you would withhold head pats from me. That's awful. What a terrible, awful thing for you to do. Second, I want to upgrade my Sild coat. Where is it? Sild coat. Sild coat. Where are you, Sild coat? Yeah, I think the thing, I guess, show owned only. Where is it? What the? Literally, where is it? I just keep passing it? Oh, for some reason I thought it was a rarity. What is this? Rarity 5? It is not a rarity 5.
I'm ready to work.
Okay. Going right now into stocks, more specifically, whatever that is. Specialists which do the trading for you basically guarantees that your money is growing, and 40 to 50 years you'll have $1 million. I mean, yeah, I think you're allowed to do that. As in, not, you're not allowed to do it. I mean more like, yep, that's a thing to do. More what I meant, kind of. Okay, pause. Champion.
I'm ready to work.
Upgrade this armor. You know what? I actually think I know what the problem is. You want to know what the problem is? I don't even have an armor charm. Can you believe it? It's pretty funny. I just don't even have an armor charm because it's from that one quest that I haven't done yet.
I'm ready to work.
That's really funny. Alright, I am prepared to not get one-shot by things if we want to run it back.
Right.
Man, what stamina? Any new Lyrilytes came for carrying help? What do you mean by carrying help? I mean, I'm doing fine. I'm good. Here, I'm gonna accept and prep this. Oh, wait, I can't open the map if I do this, can I? That's annoying.
Not getting anything?
I wanted to check and see if there were any Dahads. But yeah, let's run this back. It's my last one of this, so... Third time's the charm, good luck, etc., you know? And then we'll... Do you have a Dahad for the thing, Sable? Like a good Dahad to farm the thing you're looking for? Because I think I have an Uth gem. I literally saved one, so we can definitely do that. You are a disappointment? That's fucked up. What, just because I haven't done one optional quest? Come on now. I'm way too lazy to invest time into jewels, mostly just looking for set effects. If I set jewels, then only once in my lifetime, they're never gonna change. I have a Jinn, but the rewards aren't great. Okay. I haven't passed any good Jinns, I think. I might have some gin saved, maybe, like some tempered gin saved, so take a look into it after this. Did you want to join for this, this gore? I've swapped over to significantly comfier than I was because apparently my brain just isn't working today, so we're gonna have to play it safe. Even by accident, I have already done multiple ones and I am at 4-star quests. Wait, what do you mean multiple ones? Multiple what? Armor charms? What are you talking about? The one that's really funny, Rue, is that you said, man, what stamina, any new suck? And I was like, any new succubi? Do we have any succubi in the chat? I would like to speak up. Any new sucks? Please, God, I need a suck. Please. Side quests? Well, I've done like 90% of the side quests. I just haven't done the one optional quest which gives you the armor charm. That is the one thing that I haven't done. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear the divine blessing. Should really change my bottom left to demon powder. Ow. Defender meal activated. Oh my god. Please. Oh hey, I got KO'd. Nice. You are gonna kill me. Oh my god. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Look at my butt. Fuck. Divine Blessing has been activated. Oh, suck you, try. Hold up, that was unintended. What do you mean by it? What do you mean unintended? How can that possibly be unintended? Excuse me? I don't know if I'm buying that one, Coochie. That was, I guess, I called you Coochie. Coochie Jutsu. That's incredible. Kichi, Jesus. Can I use some fucking Coochie Jutsu and get some? Is that something I can do? I don't know if I can. God, I want it so bad. It's in my blood. I can't not write that. What do you mean it's in your blood? Does that make you a succubus? He's sorry. Hold on a second. I would never. I'm not even wearing a helmet that has horns. Why even have health? I know, right? It's like sometimes they just fucking kill you, dude. And I'm like, hello? I even gave you Perish Room, which is armor skin. That's so funny. Man, I love Gortika Masala. It's my favorite monster. All my homies love Gortika Masala. I will jutsu you in my bedroom? Is that what Coochie Jutsu does? Is that it puts someone in your bedroom? Oh my god. The thing I was thinking, oh man, maybe I'll play Hunting One. Here I am getting my shit kicked in. It never mattered. Oh. A little sketchy. Oh my god. Man, my free meal just did not feel like activated. Activated like one time, but I'm out of blue mushrooms. No, like Naruto? Like a teleportation? Damn. I need to learn myself a Kuchi no Jutsu for real. Damn. He was out for blood there. Leave me alone, please. Okay, I literally don't have potions, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm going to leave the area. Even though I could probably just menu and leave the area. I'm still just gonna leave the area first. Kuchi no Jutsu is not what you think. What do you mean by that? I thought it's exactly what I want it to be. Hold on a second. But that's what I was looking for. Gonna be honest, I think you were out of juice. What do you mean by that? No, I always have juice. Every time. All hours of the day. 100% juiced up all the time. I don't know if that's necessarily what I meant to say either, but... Oh, I need a hot drink. Hot drink. White seed. Even powder. Ever heard of inventory management? What do you mean? That's the point of... Half of the point of having this build is to be able to have a lot of things in your inventory that matter. Wait, but that's literally the point. You don't get Kuchi, you become one? What the hell? Kuchi means mouth? I saw a YouTube short about this. Real Japan is actually like the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's just like stupid Japanese tongue twisters or like saying, it's like, how do you say this sentence in English? And it's just like saying the same Japanese word like 20 times in a row. It's so funny, dude. I keep getting recommended them and I'm like, surely the same short for like the 70th time won't be as funny. And it's like, no, the bit is actually so funny. Like, how can the clown and the straight man be so funny for the 70th time? Me looking at every comedy duo ever, like, well, you see. You have one free slot? Yeah, and what about it? That could have been filled with something. Igarisu is probably one of the greatest curses Japan has bestowed upon humanity. Sorry, can you elaborate? Are those... Is that the word for, like, tongue twister or something? Or, like, saying multiple... Is homonym the word? Where it's, like, the same sounding word, but different meaning. Same, but different. Oh, please. Oh, please, not like this. Oh, Ingrisu is Japanese to English. Yeah, well, I mean, the actual point of the shorts was to be like... One of them was about coochie. You know, it's like, what does this word mean? Like, chi... Like, okay, write it out. How do you say, like, something, something, something... like, something... mouth. And it translated to, like... It was very cursed. What is this thing? Write it out. It's like they can't keep getting away with it, dude. They can't keep getting away with it! Oh my goodness. Is Sword and Shield still so broken that you can... What? Open all the time the same wounds? What do you mean by that? Like, good at generating wounds? I don't know, I think it's pretty normal. Did Sword and Shield have something to do with making a lot of wounds? I thought that was Lance. I thought Lance was good at doing that, because they had the Clutch Claw counter. Which, I tried to learn Lance and World, and it was really funny. Oh my god. It was really funny because first of all, I'm not good at playing Lance. Like, at all. But also, I just, like, could not do the input for the Clutch Claw counter. I don't know why it was so difficult for me. Something about, I think it was even just, like, yeah, what was it? I actually don't remember, but, like, you had a secondary input that you had to do. Because, like, guard plus B is counter thrust. But then the same thing, but slightly different, is actually... Oh my god, wide range actually saved somebody. Let's go! We did it. Fuck you, Gormagala. I hate you. You goddamn son of a bitch. Get back here. You coward, I hate you. Ah, it was the fake out. I actually would have gotten blasted there. There was a high chance that I would have been blasted there. Also, I just realized we were talking about Kuchi no Jutsu. So, would that be like mouth? Like I would turn into a mouth? Is that what we're saying here? The logic is that Kuchi no Jutsu turns me into a Kuchi. Does that mean I get turned into a mouth? Like all I have is a mouth? All I have is a mouth and I must scream? Like, oh no. Oh god. Oh please. There's been a misunderstanding, Wuffians. Oh my god. I think my favorite part was that one post explaining who is like, first of all, I find Desertorium funny. I'm sorry, I find it very funny. The reason I find it funny is because I respect the degree of passion to which people can engage in their hobbies. Because I feel like my ability to exert passion in most regards is not very high. But one of the posts was like Fuumoko is just like what is this Dora the Explorer ass content? And then the next immediate post was like, it's right behind you, Fuumoko! It's right there! It's right there! You can't see it! Oh, I really should have let someone else wake this up. I was distracted by what is this Dora the Explorer shit, and then immediately someone being like, no, I'm so locked in and engaged, you have no idea. Do you see the same chatter? Do you see the same chatter, Wuffian? We're in the chat! We're right there! I thought you promised that I would be posting. I'd be the one who handles the posts. Mango Jam. I think we're referring to the sexy no jutsu as the Kuchi no jutsu. No, like, Kuchi means mouth. Mouth! Alright, good hunt. Good hunt. Mouth! Don't you know? Oh, I didn't carve the tail. It's fine. I don't need materials for anything until I end up eventually needing materials for some Gormagala piece that I didn't know I needed materials for. Oh, hey, look, I got a gem. Did you get your gem, Unicorn? Please don't be a mouth. Would it upset you if I was just a mouth? I mean, like, I have a question for you. Is this, like, basically the same thing? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Can I... This guy is so annoying. Sit still. No, you didn't get it? Ah, that's too bad. Why don't we take a small break to do, like, a Jindahad, and then we can go do the other thing later. Is this basically turning me into a mouth? Does this work? Is this better or worse than what my previous form was? I can assure you that I am actually gargantuan sized. I am a destroyer of worlds. The destroyer of worlds. I'm not gonna say the other thing that I was gonna say. I am destroyer of your face. See what gens I have. Investigation. Yeah, so this is the... Oh no, you needed an Udra gem, not an Uth gem. Wait, I'm stupid as fuck. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. Wait, fuck. Yeah, I have this 4-star Jin. Anyone else want to, like, join for a Jin? Destroyer of Peaches? Absolutely. Room code's on the screen if you would like to join. Yeah. So we can do this one. We'll take a quick break to run a couple of Sable's hunts. Also, it gives us time to re-roll for a good Gormagala. Which I'm gonna re-roll once, I think, just to see. Because you always gotta check, you know what I mean? Also, I'm gonna save all of these. Hold on a second. So, and there's a bolt gem. That looks really good. Save all of these gem quests. I already have a Belahara, so I'm not going to save another one. I'm going to rest one cycle and see what happens. Rest. What the heck? It's time to engage. Where's the tier 3 airplane? What the heck? What do you mean by that? Tier 3 airplane?
I heard from the others.
Gormagala? Any Gormagalas? You see no Gormagalas. It's too bad. It's a Chemistress with a gem. Another Deshagama with a gem. Alright. Wait, what was that one? Hold on a second. That one had a gem. Odogarin gem. I will also save that one. Having a gem on standby is probably good. Okay, I'm gonna post this gin. Let's do it. Jin Dahad. Tempered Jin Dahad. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, what the heck? You know what I'm talking about? I am afraid I don't. Oh god, do I have to look this? Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. Oh my goodness. The computer is lagging so much.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Can I please, like, type this thing? No? Oh my goodness, why am I dying? Well, that's gonna take like 7 billion years to... Oh my goodness, is everything dying? Looks like everything is dying. Oh no, who blew archived Blar? Wait, hold on a second, I can do that, wait. If I do this. Look! See, look, now I have a thing. I have a halo. Check out my halo. Isn't it cool? It's very big, like my head. Alright. Let's go. Let's do it. Can you read this message? I guess a little bit. Beyond human understanding. Hold on a second, I need to put on the angel wings. Do the angel wings even work on this mode? I'm pretty sure I made everything work on this model, except for the fact that everything that's broken. There we go. Oh my goodness, wait. What the? Took a photo? Photos printed? Bogo's printed? What the? Not the boat goes vented, dude. The lag isn't enough. Yeah, apparently I just need to... I need to go... Oh my goodness. I also need to open a camera. I also need to open like 70 tabs. And one tab was not enough apparently. I guess 7. I have like 7 tabs. Ah! You know the people that I don't understand is the psychopaths who have like 70 tabs open. I feel like I have love, care, and understanding to everybody except for people who keep like 70 internet tabs open. I unfortunately do not understand you. So you can just open the tab again. What are you doing? Love how entering the photo mode fixed the lag. Yeah, it was... I mean, I think it's that I was loading the quest, but it was in the background, so it kind of, like, fucked everything up. Oh my goodness. This guy turned, like, 180 to hit me with that goddamn roar. Legit, I have 500 tabs open. What the fuck, man? You know you can just open them again, right? Like, you can just open it again. You will find the tabs. They're not going anywhere. I was trying to block that and it did not allow me to cancel the thing. So wait, hold on a second. If you're cooking, then why do you need 500 tabs? A recipe is only like one tab that goes for like... that scrolls for 70 years, but it's all in one tab. What were you cooking? Were you cooking like... I was gonna say you're cooking tikka masala? Do you have gormagala at home? You don't understand tabs, they are my life, my souls, my essence. Well, if they're all your souls and your essence, doesn't that mean that, like, if you kept one tab open, like, you're splitting your essence, right? If a browser tab is your essence, and you split it into 500, it's like, why split it into 500? You could have it all in one. I have like 200 tabs open with different manga stories. Some of them go for over 24 hours. What do you mean by that? Huh? What? Why do you need to keep the manga tab? What? Huh? You could just reopen the tab when you need to read it, no? I mean, I don't even know what to believe is normal anymore, because, like... I made one comment about food one time, and people were like, nah, man, they're real about that. Because I said condiments were good. Sauces and condiments are okay. Then half of my chat is actually just people who hate food. And I'm like, what the fuck? Excuse me? To have good stories prepared when I feel like doing nothing. That's what a bookmark is for. You can just bookmark it. I don't feel like playing Cookie Clicker at that moment. Well, I guess Cookie Clicker is something that you would need to actually keep open so that it's farming the Bitcoin in the background for you. Or for the benefitter, the beneficiary. The person who's benefiting off of you running Cookie Clicker wants you to keep it open so that they can farm more Bitcoin. Why do I hear sauce and condoms? Condiments. 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 Food ambivalent, no hate. Nah, I think you hate food. I think that this ambivalence thing, pick a side. Come on, you can't have a nuanced take. I'm gonna throw you under the bus faster than I throw my own self-esteem. That's exactly why I'm saying condoms. They're not condoms, they're condiments. I remember when I used to not like mustard. Boy, was I wrong. It's actually funny. I still don't know if I necessarily like mustard. It's fine. I think, like, real mustard with good sausage is, like, good. I think mustard on hot dogs is, like, fine. Usually can't detect mustard on burgers. You have to spell it out so I can search it up. I'm pretty sure if you try to search up condom mints, you'll probably find it. They'll be like, what are you, stupid? And then be like, hey, were you looking for condiments? Oh god, it farted on me. Damn, dude. Thanks, that helped. Condiments? Yeah, condiments. Exactly. Damn, this Jin was out to fucking get me, dude. You see that? I tried to ass blast me like 3 times in a row. That is wild. I swear I didn't hear the I heard an O. Well, yeah, because I said it like condiments. Conda, like conda, or like condo mints. It's like, it's the mints you find in the condo. How did you find mints in the condo, you ask? I mean, like, I don't know, it's not my condo. You hate spicy food? Well, I hate spicy chatters. Ichi's gonna get banned. As I said, I hate spicy chatters. I mean, probably not a good idea to ban my only Twitch chatter. Oh god, I'm dying. Please, help. I know I'm calling for help and you can't actually help me, but I can at least cry! Okay. Thank you, Divine Blessing. I appreciate you.
Thanks, that helps.
Oh, don't know how a navigator works? What do you mean, navigator? What do you mean by that? Don't worry, you will never get rid of me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I definitely... If I had an immensely... eternal chatter, I guess I wouldn't really know what to do. Yeah, you're right. We finally proc paralysis. Oh, navigator like a web browser? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. No, the easiest way to get rid of a chatter is to say, like, so bad, I'm just not even gonna. I was just gonna hit you with the real shit of, like, listen, man, like, the vibe just isn't right. I would actually appreciate it if you left. I know that you've been having a good time so far, and, like, honestly, it's not that bad, but, like, really, like, the messages are kind of cringe. I don't actually like talking to you, and I would really request that you leave. Is what I would say if I actually wanted someone to leave. But no, we're chilling. The thing is, I feel like people get like a little too... I mean, I don't know. Who knows if that would actually work. But I feel like the combination of earnestly saying, like, listen, man, like, it just isn't... Like, just being like, nah, it's not it, right? I feel like it is the way you would do that. But I've never... I mean, I guess I say that I've never really had to deal with any, but there have been a couple that have been, like, really weird. And I'm basically like, listen, man, like, you gotta go. But that has very rarely happened, which, I don't know. I guess I don't think my personality necessarily lends itself to parasocialism, so... I don't know, maybe it does, who knows? Maybe my regulars are actually weirder than I think they are. I'm like, yeah, that's whatever. I guess the reason why, like... The reason is because I think of, like, the... Okay, I mean, maybe this is bad, I don't know, man. I think the most recent Parrot video was actually, like, actually covered some of the, like, craziest, most parasocial fans that they've seen, and it is, like... It's pretty bad, dude. Like, it can get pretty... Like... God, who was it? I think it was actually, who was it? It was a Clip that was just like, you're just boring. Well, that's just not very nice now, is it? It was a Clip that was like, hello, I like you. Go out with me, something. It was like a $500 super. She was like, nope, but thanks for the $500. And I'm like, damn. That person got roasted. Also, I don't know, I think it's very funny whenever it's like, listen, man. Like, maybe it's just a flex or something, but, like, think of any context where you're like, here's $500, please go out with me. Like, just, you gotta think about it for a little bit, man. You know what I mean? You were there? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Must have been a really awkward next, like, 30 seconds after that one, Chief. Oh, fucking god damn it. Leave me alone! Oh, thanks for the flash, like, actually. You can see my name in chat. I didn't look, but... Like, I didn't look that hard. I should look at it again. Because I saw you in the one clip. It was literally just like a 30-minute stream highlights. And I was like, hey, I know that person. That's crazy. It's crazy that that person is actually in my chat. I don't know. I think Pippa handled it like a champ. Oh yeah, that's because she's fucking based. Based in mold pill. I don't know. I feel like people who have better people to watch, it's just like, bro, if your Oshi is like some good ass corporate Chuba, then why are you watching me? What are you doing? It's crazy that dude is a VTuber fan. Derogatory. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, I thought they were doing the big attack. Whoopsie. So I was running and I was getting ready to, like, pop a bunch of HP potions for you guys, but that was not required. Sorry, your message about Parrot gives the same vibes as, like, I am a VTuber fan brackets derogatory. To yourself? Yes. Like, listen, man, I watch GG Murren. There's gotta be something wrong with me. 1 a.m. already? 5 minutes ago, it was like midnight? Yeah, time flies when you're hunting monsters. Hunting monsters fun. Monster hunting game, very fun. Oh. Damn! Crazy flashbang. Interrupting that. That big flop. Big floppy flop. Oh. 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 Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait, do we not have a thing anymore? Yo, that was a crazy sick jump, Unicorn. That was sweet. Yeah, I was really close. For real. Flashbang of Big Denial, almost like they're edging the monster. Oh my god. Man, when your goon sesh is just hit with the fucking flashbang, it's like, bro, I was so close. Why'd you have to hit me with the actual flashbang? I'm on a Monster Hunter break right now. What is this? This is the big AoE move again? When is this thing gonna die? It is very alive for some reason. Why is it so alive? Alright, I'm on a Monster Hunter break right now. Was hella mad on the game because the 4-star intro catch monster without knowing where I get the catch items. Already finished that mission, but did need to do it like 3 times to find out 3 birds are attacking one all at the same time. Yeah, they give you capture materials. It's weird because they give you capture materials, but only after you've gotten it to like lethal, right? Oh nice, I got a gem. Local Dragon 2 angry to die more at 11. Yeah, this Jin like fought for a while. I mean, to be fair, I'm on like support sword and shield. I'm not really. I wasn't like popping light seeds every single second that I could have been. It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I could have been doing more. Oh, I'm still in chibi form. I just realized. Hey, you're welcome for the flashbangs. Yeah, those were good. Unironically hit those all at the right time. That's one thing that triggered me until a friend told me how to get mission items. I never took the mission items till the catch quest. That's so funny. It's one of those things where it's in a tutorial that you can very easily just miss, so it makes sense. Like, yeah, that's fair. It's like quest items existed in previous Monster Hunters, so like, you know, it's one of those things that's very easy to miss, and then you're, how would you say, like someone would probably, if it was important, someone would have told you about it, right? Like, they're relying on a lot of things, probably. But that's too bad. And kind of funny, honestly, because I was waiting for a capture quest to have, what do we say? I was waiting to get a capture quest so that I could, you know, it's like I wanted to capture something, like just for fun, even. And then, how do I do this again? Customize bowgun. There we go. And they only gave them 2 in high rank, and I was like, what the? Hello? This is good. I want to do this. Adhesive ammo. Suppose we can restock. Yeah, I was missing the capture quest and also the optionals because I was confused as to why I wasn't getting optionals. But the reason I wasn't getting optionals was because you just you need to get to high rank. That's when they give them to you. I don't know. It's like, it's fun for me. I like talking to some villager and they're like, hey, by the way, the supply route is blocked because there's a fucking chemitress sitting on the road, and it's like, go move the monster cock, please, so that we can travel things through. That literally happened at the start of the game. But stuff like that, I don't know. Like, things are in the hollow. Please go clean that up. So the optionals are fun. Did you get the hot stuff you needed, Sable? Or do we need to run another one? So if I think if I bring a more DPS focused weapon, we can do that faster. Did I actually save my... I don't know if I saved my bowgun set. I did not, I'm pretty sure. Do I want to stay on wide range? I think so. It's like worth staying on wide range. Maybe I could have a sheath jewel? No, I can't. Do I need the antivirus with when I have 2 coalescence? Eh, it's fine. So you want to gamble on a gem and do another one? I'm fine to switch. You were more vibe hunting? What do you mean vibe hunting? So we need a new Udra, right? Udra? Mine might have better rewards. Looking at it has 3 2x red wyvern or red weapon parts. If you're making Arshan weapons, my understanding was you were looking for parts, like, what do you call them? Monster parts. I'm gonna save this to HOD because it has some weapon gems. Oh, I have like nothing on my map. That's crazy. Nudra gem. This version of Flower looks cute, but the puffy skirt was cool. I agree, which is exactly why we should change it. I feel like the short skirt is just like kind of dangerous, you know what I mean? Oh. Do I want to do it like this? Like have the Guild Knight suit top and then the... It's kind of cute. Or looks kind of cool. Yeah, the frills actually look kind of cool on this. Hold on a second. Can I change these to be something else? No? Is it this one? It's not that one either. Oh well. Let's do this. It's kind of cute. Oh, I was gonna rest for like 2 seconds. Gonna change areas first. So let's go to here, Oil Well Basin. I'm more focused on monster parts, but if other people want Arshan parts, it doesn't matter to me. I don't need Arshan parts necessarily. I mean, I'm slowly getting them over time, so eventually. You look like a shuttlecock. What do you like for badminton?
I heard from the others.
Are you for real? I don't think I've ever felt more insulted in my entire life. Forget all the flat jokes. Calling me... Literally calling me a shuttlecock? That's fucked up. Try this. I was searching the box, I was Googling that shit, and no one talked about quest items after I searched like 5 times. So I was like, well, seems like quest items do not exist in the game. Yeah, that just sucks when you just like don't get the kind of obvious answer, if that makes sense. It's like, it's obvious insofar as like, if you know, you know. Okay, what do we get? I have a tempered Nudra. What is this? Tempered Ethylos? Let's try this out. We can cycle back to a gore hunt after this.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Unless there is anything else anyone else wants to run. Room code's there. Do we have anyone who joined? Nope. Still 3. If you're interested in hopping in, feel free. Or if you want to run something else, also feel free to let me know. I'm down to run literally whatever. I will run literally whatever. Except for maybe 5 pip gore, simply because of the fact that I will die. Dragon Strike not the thing that I need? I don't think so. It's Blast Nut. Blast Nut is what I need for Sticky. Love the meme, which is like, girls may play with Barbies, but for men, the dress-up games are games where skins are at. Oh, wait, what? The dress-up games are games where skins are. As in where we are, I guess? But yeah, that's real. I mean, listen. This is the good shit. This is the late game. Sticky Blast Nut? Yes. Alright, check this out. I'm about to sticky this wyvern's face. Oh, that hit a tentacle. Oh, ooh, oh my goodness, that cone is very big. Oh, Divine Blessing proc. Let's go. Oh god, please. Oh my goodness. This fucking Nudra wants to kill my shit immediately. Oh my god. This guy is on my ass. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate because I think if I had infinite money, I would probably spend way too much on cosmetics in games like... I play Dungeon Fighter, so... I'd probably buy like every set that comes out multiple times. Just to dress up my characters, but most of them end up with like one avatar set and then I kind of just like do that. Oh my god. Damn, I did not know this thing had a mouth, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've never seen that, and that jump scared the shit out of me. I haven't mounted this thing yet, by the way, if someone wants to mount it. Why is aiming so difficult? Take my wyvern blast attack. Okay, I was not able to KO it in that time, so I guess we just don't get it, huh? Oh my god, we are gonna die. Please help me. I really need to get a ballistics gem on this thing. Chat, if the tentacle... wait, look, chat. Is that at the tentacle monster? Now prelude with flaming hot for extra pleasure? What the fuck? What the hell? I mean... It's like, I really do not want to say out loud that, well, you know, I thought about it. But the thing is, like, do you see the ridges on this thing? Like, it probably just wouldn't work, you know what I'm saying? Like... It's probably just, like, I mean, like, just think about it. Like, I don't know if... Like, the thing's kind of sharp, you know what I'm saying? Like, a little... It's kind of like sharp cheddar, you know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. If I had infinite money, I would commission, like, 10 Asanagi level doujinshi artists to pump out doujinshi of my favorite VTubers and spam them through the whole internet. Honestly, that's fucking based. Also, not saying that I would just commission 10 Asanagi Not level dojins. Just comment 10 aesthetic dojins. I mean, I have no idea who that is. That's not... Sorry, wait, who's that? Isn't that like a folklore name or something? Who's that? I think I saw that in a Marine clip one time. That's who that is, right? Right? I don't know if I said hi, Apple, but welcome. Code is on the screen if you would like to hunt with us. We're just kind of farming some random things. Currently, we're trying to see if we can get a Nudra gem. I suppose I'm also looking for a ballistics gem. I don't know if I have one. Deco. I always call decorations gems. Can't get it out of my brain. That crit was insane. Depends how sharp the ridges are. They can help with this. I'm gonna stop reading chat forever, I think. I think it's over. Stop pretending say-so-ness. You know exactly who that is. I have no idea what you are talking about. I'm really bad with names, so like I might have gotten them confused with someone else. I love how like zero brain power light bowgun is. It's honestly the best. I'll chill tonight. Gotta get a model built for a tabletop tournament tomorrow. Alright. Well, Godspeed on getting that built. Oop. Oop. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, gonna go with nope. What is chat on about? Yeah, nothing. Literally don't ask. I mean, not that I would know. I have no idea what they're talking about. But, you know, I get the sense that it's some next level degeneracy. Okay, we on that one, and because of that I stopped playing games, which a lot of transactions are gacha systems. Way too much money spent. That's fair. I know some people who are crazy with, like, gacha-esque systems. Like, I know some giga whales on Dungeon Fighter. They are wild, dude. Which, you know, fair. They're money. They're allowed to spend it however they want. Like, good for them. But also, like, holy shit. Even getting, like, the super secret avatars once is kind of like, bro, what the... Every average anime character would be like, dang, I gotta jump in there now. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean by that? What is that in reference to? Oh, come back! Getting a bit sleepy and still gotta clean the kitchen, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I wish you some good hunts. Alright, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Kichi. Appreciate you being here. And, see you next time. Oh, motherfucker. I was really hoping that was just gonna work. Well. Ah, I see. Understandable. You know what? I'll take that. I'll give that a fair out of 10. Front aerial. Front air out of 10. Oh my goodness. Where was my follow-up shot? I just wanted the chaser shot. Come on. Whoa, hold on a second. You're telling me I can't... You're telling me I can't smash the dragons? Not that I was intending on that at all. Need to cue that Jonkler clip that was like, Batman! Look at this slow punny, Batman. Man, no. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Awful. Such a good monster. Yeah, are you into that? You like this weird squid thing? The squid now? What dragon? Wild's got none. What do you mean? A dragon, wyvern, same difference. Same thing. Starting into the Joker, we're doomed anyways. Gonna go to sleep now for real. Alright, see you later, Kichi. Hello, bunny. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. It's a little punny, Batman. Oh, I don't have a cold drink going. Lyria, don't make me liking the cool fire oil squid weird, I'll bonk you. But listen, at the start of this hunt, we were bringing up a lot of things about this monster. And all I'm saying is that the context, the previous context of where we were, and the context of where we are now, it doesn't lend itself very well to many understandings for any particular reason. That's all I'm saying. I did not fire the other thing. What a shame. I mean, what do you like about it? What do you like about the squid? I'm just wondering, what do you think is actually cool about this? Maybe if you describe it to me and it's not strange, then I'll be like, okay, sure. But explain it to me. 'Cause if you don't elaborate, then I'm gonna be like, man, I mean, who knows? Maybe they're kind of weird about it. Hey, let's go. Good job. There's no rules against the Rathian, Batman. Call me the Dragonborn because I'm... because I will slay that Dragusi. Oh, man. My favorite is the Argusy. That's gotta be my favorite one.
Glad you're in one piece.
Did you get a gem? Did we gem it up? Gem parts? Oh, was that a silver? Is that a silver crown? The first octopus monster we fight in the series. Its BGM is really cool to listen to. It's a giant fuck-off fiery octopus. Its armor looks great. Its switch acts as a scythe. I mean, all of those are pretty cool. But have you considered wriggling tentacle? Silver crown, though? Sorry, I don't know if I said something else. Maybe I said gold crown, but I meant there was a crown there. It said some type of crown of some sort. Fires a freaking purchase. What the what? 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 What do you want? What do you want? These bonks are inappropriate. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth, okay? You can't bonk me for telling the truth. I have morals. I have a code of conduct. I was gonna say I cannot lie, and I was like, that's a fucking lie. So anyways. Oh, you asked if I got a gem. No, I did not, but the monster was a crown. Oh, I see. Sometimes I say words out loud and then immediately don't remember them, so thank you. Okay. Why don't we cycle off to, a Gore? I mean, what do we think? Do we want to cycle between Gore and, Nudra? Something like that? Garudra? Garudra mesh? I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Oh. You know what that one was for? And I will bonk you for telling the truth. What the? I'd rather Udra again? That's fair. What did I want to do? I wanted to see if I had a ballistics gem. Ballistics. Oh. Precise 2, and then opener is... Right. Okie dokie. Let's do it again. This time with ballistics. Surely it will go better.
I heard from the others.
Do I have... Wondering if the map re-rolled. It did not. I think we can just do the same one, right? Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Moe Kai.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh, no! This is the wrong way. Go back. Go back. I just wanted to get into that hole so bad. Do we have sticky ammo? We do not. Maybe I should be using this poison ammo instead of not using it. Are you embracing his inner guild marm right now? What do you mean by that? What, just because I'm gonna actually use poison shells and remember to actually do good support things? Can I sneak attack you? No, come on. Oh, no, you're like right there. Damn, get blasted, nerd. Fucking... Being horny for monsters. That is crazy. What? When? Since when? The guild farms are just sweet beans. How dare you? This is the capital offense. How dare you slander the guild farms? Jesus. You know what? You right. I don't want to say it, but you right. I was always a fan of the guild marms. I'm pretty sure since Monhun 1. Oh, I didn't restock on potions because I'm a big dummy. Oopsie. I'm gonna go back because I'm trolling. Impressive how you can fight New Udra with one hand. I wonder if I actually can. What if I played one-handed Monster Hunter? Would you be impressed? Would you be impressed or suspicious? Or both? This is somewhat closer, I think. Yes and yes. Well, at least you're honest. I can't bonk you for being honest.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks.
Oh, this is gonna be... This is literally impossible. Yeah, this is not happening. There's no way. What? Wait, how did I put the mantle on? Wait, there's a shortcut for that? What the... How did I do that? Alright, we already give up. I give up, dude. Octo Goop? This definitely is the Octo Goop monster. How's it going, Luca? We're gooping it up with the Goopter. We need gem and nothing else. We do not need anything else. We don't need its wriggly tentacles or its well-lubricated, mucusy, smooth, squishy, slippery appendages. I mean, what? Huh? Ah! Woke up from a nap. How's the hunting going? It's going good, I think. Actually, I think the drops haven't been very good tonight. And also, we kind of got our shit kicked in by a Gormagala, but it's all part of the journey, you know what I'm saying? It's no biggie. That sucks. Which bowgun is that? This is a the Rathian light bowgun. It has Pierce 3 on it, and like double Pierce powder coating or whatever. So it's just the Pierce gun. Makes you feel any better, Lyria? I went through all of try 3U, 4U, and into generations before realizing you can hold down the crafting button to craft more than once. That's pretty funny. I feel like I was doing very different things in those games than worrying about whether I can multi-craft stuff. Oh, I was actually trying to think of like old Monster Hunter memes that people like wouldn't understand because I kept getting linked to them. That's like, man, I have a question for you. Do you have 5 extra slots in your inventory for combo book 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? Because if you don't, you're not a real gamer. Well, you can just craft mega potions with 100% certainty? What's wrong with you? Je suis monte is a good one. Yeah, that one's in the description. So we have Je suis monte. That shit's honestly so funny to me because it's like, because there were definitely people who were not French who simply just set all of their callouts to be like Je suis monte because it was funny for the meme. Oh, did I do the thing where I just like didn't cycle through any of my buffs, even though that's half of the reason of why I'm playing this? Cool, I'm just making sure we got that right. Where's my demon powder? Okay, I need you to chill the fuck out, please. Relax. Calm yourself. Please? Please relax. Chill. Gamer. Gamer. My dude. I think I don't have any demon powders on me. We'll see. My chaser shot just didn't work again. Big rip. The magazine on the bottom made it look like a heavy bowgun. Oh, true. Oh, you were asking about whether it was light or heavy. True. Yeah, this one's a light bowgun. I don't want to have to deal with heavy bowgun. I don't know. Because I heard explosive just isn't great. But I'd want to do the sticky slash, just the all explosives build, but I heard it's not good, unfortunately. Oh, all the time I am playing around with below 100% crafting chance. Yeah, it's like kind of crazy that they would just... It's crazy how they just gave you 5 more inventory slots and into World and Wilds. Heavy bowgun is lame. I don't know. I'm bad with all the ranged weapons. Swag access sucked my brain cells. That's funny. Heavy bowgun is easy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing light bowgun because I think it's fun to just mash the shoot key at them. Gonna break for dinner? Okay, thanks for the hunt, Sable. If you're back, I'm sure we can hunt more. I'm guessing you didn't get your gem because there was no big celebratory. Sometimes I kind of miss Village and Hub being their own things. Same. Didn't they say they were gonna add the Gathering Hall or something like that? Damn, that's too bad. That's cool. Well, if we're still here when you're back, then we'll just fire it up again. Unicorn, do you want to double team Gore Magala?
I heard from the others.
They did? Yeah, they just... it's just weird that they buffed your inventory by 5 slots. It's crazy. I do think that the octopus monsters are... I don't know. I mean, I said it in the intro of the Monster Hunter video. Like, I'm saying... I feel like whoever did that cutscene was maybe a little freaky with it. Like, they were just a little... They were a little goofy with it, you know? That's all I'm saying. They were a little weird with it. Alright. Yes, but phrasing? What? Well, it's like, you know, there's 2 of us. If 2 of us fight the Gormagal at the same time, we're like double teaming it, right? Like we're like a team, like the double team. So like there's 2 of us. Like we're a team of 2, and we're fighting the one person, so we're like double teaming them, right? That's how it works, right? Right? Chat, right?
I'll be waiting here.
We're gonna go double team a Gormagala in a fight, right? 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 In a fight? Fine, boom. I think I have a guaranteed. Oh, for a gem? Did you want to run it? I'm on wide range, so like... Gore Crinjala? Nah. You're not thinking big enough. Gore Tikka Masala. That's what we call it. This guy's gonna be curry paste for real.
I was given a message for you.
What was I doing? What was I in the middle of doing? Why did I come here? Ah, so I could talk to Tashin! Hold on a second, I'm gonna go eat some food with Tashin! Where is Tashin? It's fucking Al Gore looking ass. Fucking Gore Maguka looking ass.
Sorry for the wait. Here you are. Do inform me of anything you want.
Where is Tashin? There's
Let's take a look around
Tashin.
and see.
Food. Yes. Oh, I actually haven't watched the cutscene yet. Well, I guess I'll have to watch it later. Alright, see ya. Why does it feel like this new fight would fit Chaos more, Magala? Oh no.
Yes.
Alright. Lobby member quests. Oh, that is a guaranteed gem. It's even like a regular Gormagala. I probably could bring my light bowgun to this if I really felt like it. Surprised you haven't seen that one yet, since Tashin feeds you white stuff. What the fuck? What the hell? That's wild. See, I made the joke during the campaign that there would be, like, white stuff. Like, that they would give you wyvern milk as, like, a wyvern milk sauce or something, and it's like, dude. Like... I was gonna say I'm not eating that, but I probably would. Who knows? Maybe the wyvern milk's tasty. I don't know. Why are you asking me? How am I supposed to know? Maybe just add some like salt and pepper and it's like good, probably? I don't know. Come on. Come on. Let me spank your face. Ugh. Come on, let me spank it. Come on, stop moving your head. Oh my goodness. Kind of looking forward to Chaos Core just to see how psychotic they make it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to literally anything they add to this game. Because we already have a lot to do, but having some diversity to break it up would be cool. I mean, I just want Nargacuga. That's like the best wyvern in all of Monster Hunter. That cat is best. It's also the fight where I learned how to do iframes. Because I think it's the tail whip that has like a very, very precise hitbox. So you can practice iframing stuff, I guess, with it. Like use it as basically a training dummy. Because I wasn't super good at iframing until World, honestly. Like, I just wasn't very good. I would always run the fuck away from everything. Funny way of saying Yan Garuga. Honestly, the Garuga's very cute too. I'm partial to the Kutkus because they're just fucking dumb. I just think Kutkus are dumb as fuck, and I love that. Like, they remind me of me, you know what I mean? Like I just want to put my fucking beak down in the ground with my ass up and just, like, drag it around, like... Kutku really knows how to live life, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if Kutku invited me for, like, a night on the town, I would believe that we were gonna do some good-ass shit. Because he's just so stupid. Kutku's just so dumb, like... Stupid bird wyvern looking dumbass, like... I don't know. I say it with much love, but like, man, Kutku's just like, looks so dumb. Put it this way, with how much of a wanker Kutku is in this game, Garuga will probably be the funniest thing to see people's reactions to. Yeah, I also really like they have cool dual blades, I think I remember. It's like fans. The Garuga duels are just fans. Which, like, I think they're not good because they're raw with high affinity, which is, like, not... Like, that's not a real thing. They might have been poison, actually. But... that shit was funny to me. Yeah, because they're, like, fans, which is... I don't know. It's cool as well. Like, I think about it and I go like, damn. Check out my fucking bladed fan. What was the armor like? I don't remember. Was it just purple Kutku armor? I felt like it was, like, slightly different, right? Actually very pretty with the kind of blue lighting. Very cute. The cap in this thing? Haha. Haha. Silly, silly, funny. Silly, funny. Funny, funny. Oh, hey, got a gem. Nice. There's one guaranteed, but... that means I got 2 gems. 2 of them. 2 whole gems. Alright, what do we get? Sprinter. Crit status handicraft. Nice! Congrats. Well, that covers the gore we needed. Are you back to working on armor progression? Unless someone else wants to post something or join the room or something like that. I will hunt whatever. We'll hunt all of the things. Everythings. It's like be normal. Be normal for 2 seconds. Be normal. Be normal. I will hunt anything and write all of their faces. Be normal. Please. Please be normal for 2 seconds. Alright. What armor are we on? What are we working on here?
Hey.
Hello. Hunt a Chotacabra for shits and gigs.
What are we making today?
I think we already beat up some Chotacabra this stream, but yeah, we could.
Hello.
I don't know if I... What am I doing? I actually still need Chotacabra pieces. 2, I'm missing 1, 2.
Hello. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Need 1 more piece. Requires a carapace. Also need Vespoids. That's like 1 or 2 Vespoid hunts would do it.
Come back anytime.
I heard from the others.
Alright, this is my bonk stick. Do we have any chots? Any Chotacabra? This is a 4-star one. Oh, scary. Oh, it might be so scary. Lyria, Nata said he heard from the others. Did I ask him for his opinion? I don't think I did. Maybe next time when I actually ask for his opinion, then I'll listen to him. Going to fist so many monsters. Like, punch them, right? Like you're gonna beat them up with your fists. Thanks for letting me know.
Nice. Let's put them to use.
Ooh, who that boy? Ooh, who that boy? With my gore claws. Yeah, nice, exactly. You know, they're cool. Their claws are cool.
Look at the size of that scar.
I don't actually know if you got attacked up. That's really funny. Oops. I was on the wrong side. Got him, though. Ah, we did not encore that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I will never forgive the devs for making it weirdly, stupidly difficult to input the notes into Echo Bubble. I don't know why. I don't know why it reads it as me pressing B. I pressed both of them at the same time, I swear to God. Wish I could set priority and be like, no, don't worry. If I press these, it just works. Please. Ow. Bonk. KOs and this thing's not dead. It's actually kind of surprising. Holy, please die. Please. Hey, let's go. Span. Big span. Ooh, spin ooh. It's gonna be me in a second.
That's another quest complete.
RT2 Magazine 2. Alright, we're almost done to rank 100. Nice. Nice.
Hey,
Can we make that armor piece? I refuse to use the wish list. Refuse. Wow, for real, I still need a carapace? That's crazy, dude. Crazy how I still need a carapace. That's wild.
see you later.
Pulling is fun. I'm satisfied with that. Thank you for the head pad.
Right.
It's okay, we need to run it again. We need Vespoids, but also... Why no wish list? I don't know. Because the desire sensor, it's real. If you used the wish list, you would have known. Yeah, it's all about... Listen, you can't let the devs know that you want something. Because as soon as you let them know, they're never going to give it to you. I know that I literally checked to see if I got the material every single hunt, so it's the same thing, and I'm still getting desire censored anyways, but like, listen. Putting it on the wish list is, in fact, worse. They will know, and they will be like, "Hi, you need a gem." More like, never get gem ever for any reason. Like, they know. They can see your wish list, and they're like, ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. 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 And they laugh at you and they mock you straight to your face. They already know, dude. The moment you thought about it, it became reality, like Inception. Ah, shit. Message for an Udra with a guaranteed gem when folks are ready. Cool. Carapace is supposed to be a 100% on hind leg break? Okay. So what you're telling me is I need to slap those thighs. Got it. I read you loud and clear. We're gonna slap it up. We're gonna jiggle those joints, if you know what I mean. We're gonna jonkle the gems. We're gonna joinkle the sploinks. I actually really don't know if I like all the detail that's put into this thing's butt. It's a little weird. It's a little strange. Meant foreleg? Sorry, so do you mean the front? Are you saying the arms or the back? Am I hitting it from the back or am I hitting it from the front? Like, you're the leader of the double team here. Like, what position am I taking? Are we going, like, arm in arm here? Like, are we talking, like, Eiffel Tower? Like, what's happening? Please explain. foreleg. That, I mean, they have 4 legs for sure, for real. Yo, what the fuck? I'm asking what arm I'm taking, or leg, or what, like, what am I doing here? I need to know the position we're going for. Oh, hey, Sue. What up? It's the 4 legs, so you have to look for the one with the foreman hat? That's crazy. Which one of these is the foreman? He's getting away! Get him! Oh, who wants to be vine trapped? Oh, you fucking goober. You absolute dummy. You dummy thick looking piece of meat. You goddamn idiot looking ass. Dumbass looking vine trap looking ass motherfucker. I don't know where that came from. That was awfully rude of me. Which one's the 4 legs? Ow. It's the one making the Tim Allen cuts? What the fuck? Do the arms, do they speak? Ooh, check out that forward performance, baby. Garugamesh. Oh. No, cease. Oh, double flash. Did we break its legs? Did we do it? Did we get the thing? The Chatacabra... Bacabra? Isn't there a bagpipes hunting horn? I think the default one used to be like bagpipes. That was the normal hunting horn.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I can go look for it quickly. Beep. Look at my book. That's mine, dude. Scotland forever. And no, let's see if it's there. So I think I can make my last piece of Chatacabra. Chatocabra. Chatty Cabra. Why is this Cabra so damn chatty?
Hey.
Alright, here we go. Chatty Cabra. There it is. We have full Chatty Cabra. Can I make the other ones? 1 carapace jaw scales, sure.
Ready to get to work?
It's like, it's more satisfying when it's all filled out in a line, so like we're gonna do that.
Backseat.
I suppose when possible.
Look good. Perfection.
Sable, if you would like to post your
Come back anytime.
Nudra, we can do that.
I was given a message.
New
for you.
Dudra. Dudra.
I heard from the others.
Well,
Let us know what I saw. Let's see, hunting horn.
catch your eye?
Ah, this one's a saxophone. Yeah. The ore tree apparently is a metal bagpipe. It's literally just a bagpipe. A weird looking fucking bagpipe.
See you later.
Boasted. Boast go binted.
Yes. Hey, Bar.
I miss my Berry Sax player. But isn't it better that they... Isn't it better that they've moved on to playing the fucking chimes, whatever it's called? Literally the bell? Who needs them when you have a bell player, you know? That's where the real ones are at. Boasted the Rock? Boosty the Rock?
Hope you find something useful.
It's time to did it 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 did it. I was a Glock friend for a bit. Oh, Glock theme. True. True, true, true. Reasonable. True and reasonable. All one prep thing. Ah, okay, there you are.
Thanks.
Is it asleep? Did we slip it? Blast him.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks.
To get to its back. Clap it. Oh no. Come on. Optimal forward performance be like. Oh. No. Give him the blunt! The echo wave blunt! and the attack bell. Don't give them the attack bell. Give us the attack bell. Give it the it fucking dies and reduces its HP so that it's getting closer to death. Do that one. Oh, we're still going, man. Yeah, the thing that throws me off about this one is when it just keeps attacking. It's like, you know you can stop, right? You can just cease, but that slam combo is like 4 hits long. I keep thinking it's going to be done after, like, well, it's definitely not the first one. And it doesn't after the second one, and I'm like, third one for real, for sure, and then it's like the fourth one. Where it lunges forward. Oh no. Not the molten... Sorry, I looked back over and saw I was a Glock fiend, and I was like... Well, you like Gucci Glocks? And then it's like, okay, well, what if we took a Glockenspiel and then we just Gucci'd it the fuck out? Actual Gucci Glock. Get this guy. I was going the wrong way.
I'm stuck.
Get in there! Big heal? Huge? I love when the monster just stands there and does literally nothing. Ah, I do not love that part. Not huge about that part. Ah. Ah, oh God. Oh. No, it disappeared into the wall! How could it? Unbelievable. The nerve of these octopus sometime. Absolutely ridiculous. Do I not have a trap? Are you for serious? I do. I have both traps. Okay, we're good. Concerned for all of like 0.5 seconds I did not have a trap. Really not a fan of the fireball attack? Like the one where he just shoots his nut everywhere on the field? That one's cool. What are you talking about? It's like interesting. It's neat. It's not. It's like a random AoE that's like, wow, great. I really hope this thing doesn't fucking hit me. I think Aeroth had a similar like shake attack that just... It's like, wow, I hope I don't get hit. Can't really tell where it's gonna go. It might even just land all over me. Do. Ah, nerd. Nerd goober. Oh, look at this goober. He walked out right into the trap we set for him. It was right there. The trap was right in front of that thing. They didn't even see it. What an absolute fool. What a buffoon. There's the guaranteed gem. Julio. Nice.
I was given a message for you.
Alrighty. Do you still need a Jin Dihad? Jinderhad?
Subar.
Jinda who? Jinda huh? Jinda what? Got a bunch of gathering to do, so I'll probably meander solo for a bit. Alright. No worries. No problemo. There's anybody else who wants to hunt something or wants to like join, hang out in the room, play together? Use a Jin gem too.
You keeping stock?
It's not a priority.
And the others.
Let's see what we got. No Jin there. Oh. That quest looks kind of gas. I'm gonna save that for later. Okay. Do I have a gender herd? So I'll just have this one. I don't have a guaranteed gem. Unless you have one. More fireballs than a Street Fighter 4? That's 4? I know how to read Roman numerals. Street Fighter 4 Poison Main. So many balls!
Time for a quick break.
I was given a message for you.
Okay, let's have a little rest. Let's change it to inclemency here. We go again. We roll again. I feel like a Jin might not ever show a guaranteed gem. Really? You sure? That can't be true, can it? Well, it certainly can't be guaranteed if there's no Jin at all. We need more. We need more. More. Just a hunch, not that I've seen many. It's fair. I think that'd be very silly if it was like the one thing that just couldn't. Also just because it's like the Dragon Quest. I do have an active one and a saved one with decent Ardian rewards. Okay, I mean, if you want to run it, we can do it. I'm just surprised I can't fucking even find one of them.
I was given a message for you.
Just feel like I should be able to find one of them, no? Does it feel like showing up? Does it feel like appearing? Operating itself, perhaps? Maybe? This time for sure. This time for real. It'll definitely exist this time for sure, for real, for actually. Alright, let's see it. Nope. Now, let's check the support ship real quick to see if there's commission tickets, because I need those. And yeah, if you want to post a gin, we can do a gin. Let's do gin. Quest creation unavailable. What the heck do you mean by that? This is not the right person. Support ship. Was fine. Okay. Purchase good. No, there's no thing. Like these dash uses. Miscellaneous items. I think that is on the right one. What do I want to bring to this quest? I think I want to just, like, gun lance its face into the sun. Gun lance it into the next dimension. I also have a non-tempered gore with a guaranteed gem. We got the gem while you were having dinner. Unicorn had one as well.
I heard yes.
Found one, you could say.
Help you source materials.
Alright, ready whenever.
Yes.
There it is. Jinder Had. Jinder. Alrighty.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's out. Hope you find something useful.
Time to bust. We better bust on him. Huge bust time. Oh, I was really hoping that I was cool and I was gonna get a quick reload. I thought it was gonna be like super cool. not playing wide range. I don't know why I was trying to heal for unicorn there. Oh my god. Can't get over is that judo. Like, of course. The wrestle. Maybe I could have charged. The foot! No! No, it clipped me. Oh my god. Don't do this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, we still didn't break its brat. We still didn't break its brat. Ah. Oh no, it's still there. Oh. Oh my goodness, please. Okay, last area. Here we go. Oh no. This is the hugest counter thrust in the world. This new reload combo is really messing with my brain. My brainium. Oh, fuck! Wait, that hit me! Ow! The depth perception. Ooh. Coming on that one's a little weird. A little strange. A little gooby. Okay. The fuck. Oh, please. Oh, Chuck. Oh, no. Your sacred gets fucking knocked back. Oh, that's so sad. Chat, you did not run out of the way, chat. You have to move your huge yacht. Not get hit by the snowstorm. I was gonna say sandstorm. The rude snowstorm. Have you heard it? Oh, please, no, not like this. No, no! my card! No! What a shame. What a shame.
Are you alright?
You were so close. Ah! Like every time, the freaking... It's basically dead, right? It's over. It's basically just over. Get hit by the freaking wombo combo. Didn't bring cleansers because I'm a dumbass. Ah, no! Yeah, that was a pretty good, like, Arkfeld roar.
Can't move.
Oh, is it time for someone else to die? That's not me. And for some other goobies to... Oh, goodness, that's two of you. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was being... What term? Hyperbole? Superfluous? What's the right word? I was memeing. I was joke blasting. I was making a funny hee hee ha ha. Oh my god. Not the cutscene. Facetious, there we go. Facet Eois. That's exactly what I was. Hey, classic. Had to finish it with the back shots. Let's go. Back in time to carve. Yeah, you would have been fine. I think the route here is pretty good. Oh, I heard a gem. Right. Heard a shiny. Did you get it? Get your gem? Nice! Let's go! Good shit. It's got the ice gems and the rewards. So funny. Oh my god. Opening shot precise is actually sweet. Sweet. Force shot is normal shell, I think. All those gems are pretty good. Common in the rewards for good measure. Yeah. Oh, I'm like one quest away from Hunter rank 100. That's really funny. Because I think that's actually gonna be it for me. I probably would keep hunting, honestly, like deadass. I would just keep working on armors or something, but for some reason I am very, very tired. My eyes are like closing, which is weird. I mean, I guess I did like some activity today, but it's not... I didn't think it would leave me very tired at this point in time. Not usually super tired at this point. But, yeah, I think that's going to be it. Good hunting session. Good hunting session plus funny meme session beforehand. Hopefully that minute and 30 intro sells some people. I was going to say sell some people on this channel. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But yes, if you're still here, that is going to be it for today. I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you next time. Tomorrow, Fire Emblem. For Emblem. More Mon Hunt next week. Okay, bye-bye. Goodbye.